Broncos country. We are live on YouTube. Welcome into the Broncos Breakdown by Chat Sports. My name is Moose. We've got ourselves one hell of a Week 7 matchup. The Denver Broncos at home taking on the New York Football Giants. Jackson Dart, the rookie out of Ole Miss, taking on the second-year quarterback out of Oregon/Auburn, whatever way you want to look at it, Mr. Bo Nix. And we have got one hell of a show planned for you today, not just with our deals before the game starts, but also when the game gets going, live play-by-play coverage from yours truly, and hopefully a Broncos dub. Speaking of Broncos dub, producer Reed on the ones and twos. He was here the last time the Denver Broncos got the W against the New York Jets. We moved on from it, Reed. We're done. We have moved on from that despicable, disgusting Week 6 win across the seas. I've got a feeling there was some jet lag involved. I got a feeling that, maybe it just was kind of one of those sloppy games, but a win is a win, and here's what I need everybody to do. Get those W's going in the chat if you want to extend the winning streak to 4 games for the Broncos. Let's go! Hoo!
Yeah, I was here the last time we won.
Chirp.
And the last time you said, no, a win is not a win.
Correct.
But now we've thought about it, and now we're a week past that.
Yep.
Now it's just a W in the column.
Now it's just a W in the column. It's
so
a
now
win.
We're good.
It is a win.
As long as we play well against the Giants here, and we don't play like we played against the other New York team, we'll be okay.
I'm thinking that it's going to be a much tougher matchup offensively going up against a very good defensive front for the New York Giants. However, on the back end, their secondary is not nearly as good. This is the only team, by the way, in the NFL that is more penalized than the Denver Broncos. The only one. The New York Football Giants are first in the NFL in penalties. Second place is the Denver Broncos. So it should be, from what we've seen on paper, a heavily penalized game. However, I do believe that Sean Payton can make the adjustments. We should see some less penalties today from the Denver Broncos, leading us to a W. Let's get those W's going in the chat. I'm going to make sure that I give everybody who's putting their W's in there a shout out, or at least everybody that I can. Austin Garza saying his W. Ian, Jacob, Joseph. What up, Joseph? Mr. ENT. Wrestling fan and Broncos, they need to watch for the run. The starving investor, W. Jacob again. Keep those W's going. Trent, what's up, brother? Danny. Reb, Dan. It's getting the same people over and over again typing their W's. We got 97 people in the chat right now. They need to get their W's going. Leonard. Pops, what up, Pops? Wise One. Good to see you. Other Leonard. RFJ. Good to see you. OD. What's up, bud? Underwater Girl. Good to see you as well. Dwight the Gamer. Spamming those W's. Hey, by the way, I decided that in order to make this the very best stream possible, because there is a very special thing going on at Empower Field at Mile High today. Demarius Thomas is getting inducted into the Broncos Ring of Fame. Now, obviously, he will not be there to accept his award. He has since passed on. So, we do now honor him in his memory. This is a statement win for the Denver Broncos, not because of the opponent that they're going up against, but for the event itself today. You've got to go out and show out for DT. You got to go out and show out for DT. Long live Demarius Thomas, one of the greatest Broncos that has ever laced them up to ever put on the uniform. So I've decided I'm going to go all out on the deals today. Not only are we filling up the helmet, which, by the way, if you take a look at it, is basically filled. It is basically filled. So I assume and anticipate this will be completely filled today. But it goes beyond that. We are also giving away a once-and-a-lifetime opportunity to win a Demarius Thomas signed picture with him and Peyton Manning. So today's deals look like this. $5 is going to get you beers, cheers, and an answer to your question. $10 is going to get you a sticker on the helmet so that you could win that helmet, by the way, when we raffle it off. Plus, you're going to get a Demarius Thomas raffle entry. $20 is going to get you 3 stickers and 2 Demarius Thomas entries. $50 is 5 raffle tickets for the Demarius Thomas entry plus a couple of stickers. I'll give you like 5 or 6 stickers. And then boom, if you send in a $100 super chat, not only are we going to bang, but we will make sure you have automatic entry to win this signed Demarius Thomas and Peyton Manning picture frame. It is the sweetest thing. I'm going to show you what it looks like right after I tell you about our friends over at Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can actually get you paid. You don't want to miss any of the excitement this football season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. Did you know that you can now follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app? Copy their lineups in just one click, whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner like producer Reed on the ones and twos, or just someone whose picks you love. Hit that follow button and check out every lineup they create in the brand new feed tab only on Prize Picks. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It is good to be right. So, in case you wanted to know what it looks like today. So not only are we raffling off the helmet stickers, we're also raffling off this amazing Demarius Thomas signed photo, DT's signature, and the sheriff himself, number 18, Peyton Manning, both signed this frame. We are going to make sure that this gets delivered personally to you if you end up taking it home. Now, every $500 that we make, I'm also going to do a beer boot. So not only are you getting the chance to win a helmet, you could win a picture frame signed by DT and PM. I almost said PT. PM, and Moose is taking down a beer boot at every $500. Broncos country, we've already got our first $2 super chat. If you guys want to get in the Demarius Thomas signed picture frame for a very special game for Demarius Thomas, do me a favor and make sure you get your supers in because we will start it going. You will get some raffle tickets to get into the duck race to win that picture frame. And there we go. We got a D, a B, 4, L, Joseph Ruiz. Bang! Shout out to Joseph Ruiz, but also to SKNR Tyler Radio, spamming his W. Get those W's going in the chat for a Broncos win. And Joseph making it rain, baby. Got to make it rain. Got to make it rain. Got to make it rain. Got to get that W for DT today. I still can't believe that game last week. Yep, I know. It was a lot of fun to be there across the sea. Shout out to Joseph who was there. But, man, we played bad. There's no doubt on offense. We definitely didn't play our best. Always good to be here with Broncos country, though. Let's go, boys. D, B, 4, L, bang, baby. Let's go, Joseph. Shout out to you, brother. Shout out to you, brother. All right, that means if I'm doing my own math correctly there, producer Reed, he gets 5 entries into the Demarius Thomas picture frame, and I'm gonna add a couple of stickers for Joe. Here we go, adding a couple of stickers for my boy Joe. Here we go. Here we go, Joe. Guys, I'm fired up. I need a Broncos W today so freaking badly, man. Holy cow. I need it like I need air to breathe. I need it like I need food at the end of a Broncos watch party. Whatever you want to talk about needs, this is a basic human need. Shelter, food, touch, and a Broncos dub. 100%. That's how we roll. That's how we roll. Joseph Ruiz, I just put you some more stickers on there for you. By the way, guys, we might only have one more game to go before this entire thing gets filled up. I mean, it is close. It is really close. Really close. It looks sweet. It looks really sweet. Shout out to Joseph, who gets 5 entries. Reed, are you going to keep track of that? All right, perfect. Thank you. Appreciate that. Shout out to you. We got another $10 super chat. That's another 2 stickers. Or no, it's one sticker for my boy D-Dub, but also an entry into our Demarius Thomas picture raffle. D-Dub. There it is. I don't even know my own math sometimes. I don't even know my own math. Boom. He gets 1 entry and 1 sticker. So he's in on both. That's kind of what the $10 does for you today is you get in on both. You get in on both. But shout out to y'all. Shout out to Joseph. I'll tell you what. The next person that sends in a 50, not only are they going to get 5 more stickers, I'll give them automatic entry into the Demarius Thomas raffle. So no raffle entries, just automatic entry. And I'll take down a beer bong. I will take down a beer bong because it is a Broncos tailgate and we are getting it fired up. We're getting it going. Next 50 that comes in, 5 stickers, automatic entry, and a beer bong for Moose. I'm slinging deals today. Slinging deals, baby.
I see in the chat Aaron Rowland saying, is it true the Giants are talking trash about DT? I don't think so.
Not Demarius Thomas. There was a lot of chit-chat going back and forth between Nick Bonito, Jonathan Cooper, Giants fans. Marshall Green, who hosts Giants now, he was getting in there, kind of not running his mouth, but, kind of lighting fuel to the fire real quick. So, look, I'm not going to be the one that sits here. I don't get tangled up in all that stuff. Let your field play do the talking. Let all that nonsense go on the field. Oh! We got a D! B! 4L! James Linnens! Bang! Let's go, James! James gets 5 stickers and automatic entry. So he bypasses all of the raffle entries, all of the ducks. By the way, we're doing the Demarius Thomas duck race at the 2-minute warning of the 4th quarter. He gets 5. I'm putting on 5. Yeah. Well, no, he gets automatic entry. So he just bypasses the line. But I'm giving him 5 stickers as well. That was the deal. So he's automatic entry. You don't have... Stickers are for the helmet. Automatic, we're doing the duck raffle for the Demarius Thomas signed picture frame. The helmet is its own separate thing. We won't give that away until it's filled. So the only thing we're doing the duck race for is the Demarius Thomas picture today. The signed picture. He doesn't need any raffle entries because he gets automatic entry. That was the deal. The next person that sent in a 50. We're doing a duck race for the Demarius Thomas. Oh. Yeah, it's just ducks. So that wouldn't make any sense, would it? So what okay, let's double his ducks then. We'll double his ducks because that's my fault. That didn't make any sense. I apologize.
You can bypass.
You can bypass that. You can't bypass. Yes. All right. So double his ducks. Let's just double them. So we'll give him 10 ducks. We'll give him 10 raffle entries. 10 raffle entries. Sorry, James. That's my fault. I apologize. That's my bad.
I was like, you might have to control that.
Yeah, I know. No, you're right. That I didn't even realize it until I got to that. I was thinking. I'm like, what? What am I doing? What am I talking about? But good call. Shout out to producer Reed for keeping me humble and keeping me honest. Sometimes I do owe a beer bong as well. Let me do this real quick. I'm going to message people.
SNKR.
Okay, cool. That works. SNKR. Tyler Radio. Good to see you again, buddy. I really want to see the Broncos wear the orange helmet with the old white horse logo. Maybe the striped socks. Dude, that would go crazy. That would go crazy. I can't wait to wear the no. Give me the beer bonga. Shout out to you. Yeah, dude, that would go nuts. I want to see some interesting uniform combos for the Denver Broncos. I would love to see some throwback helmet, but I would also like to see a throwback jersey. I would like to see a bunch of different unique combos. And I also kind of want to see the alternate Denver Broncos jerseys. You know what I'm talking about? Like, you see a bunch of, like, the Bills wore their whiteout the other night. I would like to see the NFL give the Broncos one of those, for sure. Shout out to y'all. Hey, let's go. Let's get it going. Let's get the vibes going right now. We're almost at 50 likes. Here's what I'm going to do. Every 100 likes that we get on today's live stream, I am going to make sure that you get an automatic duck raffle entry into the Demarius Thomas signed photo. That is my promise. Every 100 likes, I'm giving away another free raffle entry. So hit that thumbs up icon. It's completely free. Doesn't cost you anything. If you want a free raffle entry, you got to get us to 100 likes. Dude, I also love the white helmet. This white helmet right here. Not with the stickers, obviously, not with the decal, but just the actual white helmet, the snow cap. Whoo! The old school yellow and brown. Nope. No, thank you. Dude, I'm ready. This is a DT game, man. The vibes are going to be high. Everybody's going to want to show up and show out. I'm feeling it. I am ready to go. I'm ready to go. I might make some double deals here. I might make some double deals coming up in just a little bit. Appreciate you, Leonard. Thank you so much for watching. 105 people down there. Where are you guys watching from today? Shout out your city. Shout out where you're watching from. I don't care if that's your kitchen. I don't care if that's on the road. I don't care if that's in your living room. Doesn't matter. You let me know where you're watching from. Yeah, Ian, the Raiders are getting their asses kicked. It's 31-0. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, it's really nice. For October, that's right, Breast Cancer Awareness Month. Look at that. It's not the same beer bong that Moose has been used to, but that had to go home and get cleaned because it was disgusting. All right, beer bong time. Thank you, sir. Where are you guys watching from? Chase is watching from H-Town. Hold it down. Lancaster, Texas from Charles. Montrose, Colorado. Let's go. Aurora, Colorado. Yeah, if you want to beat that, well, I just made the deal. Every 100 likes is a free duck in a free raffle entry into the Demarius Thomas signed photo. So we're 69 likes, giggity, and we need 31. They already did. It's up to 70. Oh, dude, no. It's a big-time game. By the way, I ordered a really cool Demarius Thomas t-shirt. Get this. I ordered it last week on Wednesday. They told me that it was going to be here by Saturday morning. That was the shipping time, the shipping arrival. Yeah. And then I get an email that says shipment was delayed. And they said it's being delivered today at my house. So I was banking on before I left for work at 11 o'clock, I'm like, hopefully the Amazon truck comes by or the FedEx truck, and it didn't. And I was so upset. So I'm sure it's at my house right now, ready to rock and roll. I got to add a little bit. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. No. Jake Elliott misses his kick. Yeah, dude, he just pushed it straight right. We've got all 4 TVs up right now. Or it's like a double, not 4 TVs, but you get my point. 1 TV, 4 boxes with all of the games going right now. So we're kind of keeping up to date with everything going on. The only thing you need to know is the Chiefs, they might be back. They're winning. It's the Raiders, right? They're getting beat 31-0. But yeah, the Raiders suck. The Raiders get absolutely shit-cocked. They stink. All right. So let's talk a little bit about the game. Let's start with some offensive keys to victory, right? Because specifically speaking, this is in my opinion, the toughest front seven that you're going to face maybe all year. This is the toughest front seven you're going to face maybe all year. Now, the Giants have a lot of things wrong, but this is the one thing they do really, really right. So how do you look against the New York Giant front seven? This is going to be a big test for the Broncos offensive line because you've got Kayvon Thibodeau, Brian Burns, and rookie Abdul Carter. Abdul Carter has been kind of dealing with a little bit of an injury problem, but he is expected to play. So you've got three guys that can absolutely get after the quarterback. Just take a look. I mean, Brian Burns is number 2 right now behind Nick Bonito in sacks in the NFL, if that just gives you any indication of how well he's playing. And then if you look at the rest of the defensive line, Dexter Lawrence can play, although he's been a little bit slow this year. I don't even know how to pronounce Rakeem Nunez Roaches. Jesus, that's a hell of a name. But this will be a very, very tough test. So you've got to establish the run. You've got to protect Bo Nix. You got to give him time to throw. And Sean Payton, you got to call some passes beyond the line of scrimmage. You got to throw the ball more than 5 yards down the field. The Giants are really good in defending explosive plays. They only allow the ninth lowest explosive play rate in the NFL. So this is going to be a tougher defense, tougher front seven to go up against. You need another wide receiver to step up. It can't just be Courtland Sutton. I want to see Marvin Mims have an explosive game. I want to see Troy Franklin have an explosion game. I'm trying to get all of it. It just keeps coming up. I'm trying to see the Troy Franklin that I saw against the Indianapolis Colts. Find those open pockets over the middle of the field and absolutely slice and dice this gettable Giants secondary. And then, of course, Evan Ingram going up against the team that drafted him. This is a revenge game, although it's been quite some time since he's played for the New York Giants. But you can bet he's going to want to beat the brakes off of his former team. So, with all that in mind, it all comes down to, can you call up plays and throw the ball more than 5 yards down the field? Bigger chunk plays. Can you protect Bo Nix, and can you methodically move the football in your run game? If you can do that, you can beat the Giants. They're 2-4 for a reason. They don't play the most buttoned-up football. There's always penalties on the back end. This is a very undisciplined and gettable team that you can beat for sure. So let's go Denver Broncos. We'll talk about the defensive keys to victory coming up here in about 15 minutes. I want to make one more deal. You're going to like this. I took this from Bears Now, producer Reed. For every smaller super chat, so if we get 5 or below, they can predict, Broncos Country can predict the first Denver Broncos touchdown. Whoever gets the correct answer, I will automatically give 3 raffle entries into the Demarius Thomas signed picture frame. And I'll give them a sticker. So every $2 or $5 super chat for the rest of our buildup, you can predict the first score for the Broncos, the first touchdown. Whoever gets it correct, whoever gets the player correct, will automatically get 3 entries into the Demarius Thomas signed picture frame and also a sticker on the helmet. But this is only for $5 and $2 super chats. I want to reward people that want to spend a little bit less.
Sometimes, we do this for free.
Yeah, of course.
And so if you're here for free, by all means.
Yeah, let's go.
Hang out. But if you're like, man, kind of like these guys, doing cool stuff.
Absolutely.
And you're like, yeah, I'll throw them $1 or I'll throw them $2.
Yeah.
We love that as much as the hundreds and the 50s and anything else. We love them equally. It's amazing.
Okay, Dr.
Any
Check.
support.
Dr. Check, I should throw a caveat on there. You can't say Bo Nix if it's a throwing pass. If it's a throwing, you can't say Bo Nix. That doesn't, unless it's a rushing touchdown.
You have to be specific. You get if it's a rushing touchdown, then yes.
It's got to be a rushing touchdown.
But passing doesn't count.
Yes.
Because
that's every time.
That's every possibility.
There you go. Okay, so Joseph comes in with the $2. He says, I'll give it a try. Evan Ingram. Okay.
So Dr. Checkmate, we'll take it as a rushing touchdown because that's definitely a possibility.
Yes, absolutely. And if he does, then he gets it. But you can't say Bo Nix passing touchdown because that's kind of like cheating. You know what I mean? Because of course it'll be a Bo Nix touchdown. There you go. Boom. But going back to your point, for the people that don't always want to give, more than $5 if they can't give more than $5. We don't want them to feel left out. This is my and our way of saying, hey, you can still get into these raffles and still have a great time, still win yourself a shot to win these awesome prizes by giving less. So for the rest of kickoff, $2 and $5 super chats, you can send in your prediction for the first Broncos touchdown. If you're correct, it's 3 entries and a sticker. You're good, Dr. Checkmate. You're fine. 16 likes away. That's all we need. 16 likes away.
Reb thinks it's Harvey.
Reb, I mean, for it to count, it's got to be in a super chat. But I like where your head's at. I'm going to go because I can't win anything. I'm excluded from winning everything. So I'm going to say Marvin Mims scores the first touchdown today. I'm going to say it's Marvin Mims. First Broncos touchdown, not first touchdown.
Just because I like the storyline play, I'm going with Joseph Ruiz, Evan Ingram.
I like that.
Because he played for the Giants. I feel like it's just meant to be. Quinshon Judkins just scored.
Again? Wow, that's his second of the day. Dude, Quinshon Judkins can play, man. He can absolutely play. 10 likes away from another free entry into our signed Demarius Thomas picture frame on DT Day is what we're going to call this game. Demarius Thomas obviously getting inducted into the Broncos Ring of Fame. He obviously will not be there to accept that award, which is heartbreaking. But he was one of the greatest Broncos that I ever got to watch play. I mean, truthfully, his impact on the field was nothing short of just sensational. Sensational. Starting to get him in. Hey, for the rest of build-up. For the rest of we're doing it. First drive, Denver field goal. I'll accept it.
I kind of like that.
I mean, it was for the first touchdown, but I'll go first. I'll go first drive.
I kind of like that.
Shout out to Camden coming in with the 20. Camden that's 2 stickers. No, yeah, it's 2 stickers and it's 2 tickets. Camden gets 2 stickers and 2 tickets for the Denver Broncos signed Demarius Thomas photo. I got to find more spots. I cannot find any open spaces here other than down here. Like I told you, this thing's getting filled up.
From Leonard. Leonard said Cortland Sutton. I like that answer.
Cortland Sutton.
He's been balling.
He has been balling. And the rest cannot be said. What just happened? What happened in the Bears game? Because St. Triz is going absolutely ballistic. Kenny Pickett's playing? Oh, God, that's terrible. That is absolutely awful. Yeah, it's an ass whooping. And here's the thing. I love it when the Raiders lose. The Chiefs winning this 31-0 doesn't make me feel any better. So it's kind of like a push. It's kind of a push. What is going on in the Bears game? Can we get a insider look, because Trace was just going ballistic. I'm going to pull it up on unbelievable. No, not quite. Oh, there we go. Isaac says, I didn't hear touchdowns. My bad. Dobbins has it. All right, we'll give you that one too. Dobbins gets first touchdown according to Isaac. But I said Marvin Mims. For the rest of build-up, you can send in your 5 or your 2s to get in and predict your first Broncos touchdown. First Broncos touchdown. Here's 3rd and 20. Wow, that was an unbelievable play. It kind of looked like a forward pass, though. Let's take a look. So Taysom Hill catches it over the middle. That is a forward pass. That's a forward pass. You can't do that. That's a forward pass. I mean, it's a hell of a play. It is a hell of a play. So here's what happened in that game. Spencer Rattler throws a check down on 3rd and 20 to Taysom Hill. Hill catches it and then fires into the flat to Alvin Kamara, who ends up getting the first down on this like hook and ladder type play, but he throws it forward, which is an illegal forward pass. Jalen Hurts is a good quarterback. He's not an elite quarterback. Sorry. 125 people. We're only 4 likes away from giving away our very first Denver Broncos free raffle entry to our signed Demarius Thomas picture. If you want to show them, quick read, what it looks like as soon as we hit 100 to let them know what they could be winning today. Because I'm going to tell you right now, this thing is sweet. Look at it. DT signed it and Peyton signed it. These are authentic signed, or authentic signatures, I should say. You could win sent directly to your house wherever you want to have it hung up. In your man cave, in your kitchen, above your bedroom. I don't know why you would, but hey, maybe that's what you do. Maybe that's your thing. Okay. We got 32 minutes left, Producer Reed. Are there any deals that you want to make before we get into our defensive storylines? Because I want to roll it down just a little bit before we talk about defense, which is, by the way, is at an all-time high right now. I mean, this very well could be the all-time sack leader ever in the NFL, the all-time sack team. I don't know why maybe I'm going to change that. I'm going to maybe change the 100 because it can't be automatic entry, right? We determined that. So let's go 5 raffle tickets for 50. Let's go 10. Let's go 10. We'll go 10 raffle entries. I didn't think that one through as much, did I? Unfortunate. The Saints are still in review of that play. Booyah! 10 raffle entries for DT picture. Beautiful. Yeah, that's already kind of predetermined, but for sure. All right, y'all. We're at 101. Here's what I need. I need every single person to get their DENs going in the chat. We have a way in too, Reed, if you want to put up the who you got. Did I beat you to it? Yeah, sorry. Oh, there we go. Type your DENs if you want a free entry into our Demarius Thomas signed picture raffle. The call was reversed in the Bears game, by the way. It was an illegal forward pass. You could see it all day long. His arm goes forward when he throws it. He doesn't throw it backwards. We're going to let this go for another 20 seconds while the chat rate spikes a little bit. We got to make sure that we hit every metric here on the Broncos Breakdown. 130 people currently rocking with us in the building. Let's get it rocking, boys and girls. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Aaron Rowland. Aaron Rowland gets he gets a free entry. Free entry. Every 100 likes is a free entry. And you know what, Aaron? I'm going to do you a solid as well. I'm going to give him a sticker.
No way.
I'm giving him a sticker. I told you, I'm down to make deals today. What happened? Oh, is it on A.J. Brown scored? Yeah. Carson Wentz is booty cheeks. Who knew? Oh, wait, everybody. Everybody knew. Everybody knew. All right, so every 100 likes, you know the drill, you know the rules. Let's talk a little bit about some defensive storylines for the Denver Broncos. Again, as much as I talked about the fearsome front seven for the New York Football Giants, the Denver Broncos have the best pass rush in the NFL, and it isn't close. So Jackson Dart is going up against his very first real test of an NFL defense. I feel like there's been a lot of defenses that he's played that, like the Eagles, they're okay, they're not great. and he absolutely shredded him. This is the first real test that Dart's going to go to. Oh, and by the way, guess who's back again. Greenlaw's back. Dre Greenlaw will make his debut as a Denver mother-freaking Bronco, man. He's not going to play the entire game. In fact, I don't even think he's going to play 50% of the snaps. They kind of said that they'll bring him in on limited packages, which I'm totally okay with. 25 to 30% of the snaps, I'm totally fine with. Totally okay with. Wow, what a play from Caleb Williams. Holy cow. That's unbelievable. He almost got crushed, too. Dre Greenlaw is, I didn't call him the missing piece to this Denver Broncos defense. I didn't. But I think he's the gravy on top of this already loaded dinner plate. Does that make sense? And look, the middle of the field has been an issue. It definitely has. Alex Singleton is not good in pass coverage. Justin Stranad is not great in pass coverage. Both of them have been playing fine. I don't want to say it's been great, but it hasn't been bad. It's been okay. Singleton cannot keep up, though, in pass coverage. He's too slow. He's just not nearly good enough. Dre Greenlaw is much better in pass coverage. So this should help out tremendously over the middle of the field. So having him back, no matter what kind of snap count you're looking at, is absolutely fantastic. You got to force Jackson Dart to throw from inside the pocket. One thing that you've noticed about Jackson Dart is, number one, he's really good against the blitz, and two, he can make plays happen with his legs. If you let him get outside of the pocket, if you let him just have all day to throw and make plays, rolling to his right, rolling to his left, he can torch you. He's got that athleticism. He's got that young kid juice. He's got a lot of extra oomph, that extra chutzpah that the Giants have been missing at quarterback for a long time. So if you force Jackson Dart to play quarterback inside of the pocket, I think you can force errant throws. I think you can force turnovers, and you will absolutely win this game. Also, it is a complete mismatch right now with no Malik Neighbors for the New York Giants. Our cornerbacks against their wide receivers, the Broncos cornerbacks win this matchup every single time. Their best right now, I believe, is Wan'Dale Robinson, and even he is not that great. He's all right. So,
a familiar friend, Lil Jordan Humphrey.
Yeah, Lil Jordan Humphrey as well. Yes, Lil Jordan Humphrey. That is 100% correct. So, I look at this as a complete mismatch. Pat Surtain, Riley Moss, Jaquan McMillan, Jahdae Barron absolutely have the upper hand here. They should get the job done. Those are our, I hate saying the back-to-back our defensive storylines, defensive keys to victory that you need to look out for. Dre Greenlaw watch, force Dart to throw inside of the pocket, cornerback versus wide receiver matchup. The Broncos have the clear advantage there. We should be able to get the W. And that's why you hit subscribe. If you haven't already hit subscribe, you know what to do. Hit that sub button and let's get it freaking going, my guys. Let's go. Let's go. What? What just happened?
Quinn Ewers is in for the Dolphins.
Is he really? Wow. Quinn Ewers in for the Dolphins. That is nuts. No more Tua. Tua time is over. Tua time is over. Yeah, the Raiders suck. But the Chiefs, man. Goodness gracious. The Chiefs. I don't know what to say about the Chiefs right now. I said that they were gettable. They're on a hot streak right now, man. They are really hot.
And they just got their number one receiver back, and he cooked.
Yeah, Rashee Rice is a good player. But I'm happy to know that at least the Raiders are who we thought they were. They stink. Camden coming in with the $15 super chat. Camden gets, should we just give him two? Because it's halfway between. I'm going to give him two. 2 stickers and 2 entries. Camden. 2, yeah. Because 15 is right in between, but it counts. I'll count it. We round up here on the Broncos breakdown. We round up. 31-0, man. That is just pathetic. That is pathetic.
Tony said, Tua sucks. I live 25 minutes from the stadium.
Yeah, dude, he's awful.
Yeah, I'm sure, Tony, I mean, living 25 minutes, you can probably smell how bad he is.
Yeah, he's terrible. He's really bad at football. He's really bad at football. Cortland Sutton for Eric Chambers coming in with the first touchdown receiving pass. Got to love that. Thank you, Eric, for the $2 super. We are this close to getting to $200 in pregame. I'll make another deal for you. Let's hear your deal first. No, I want to hear your deal first.
No, I don't have it yet.
Oh, you got to think of it. Okay, got it.
It's like when the waitress or waiter comes over.
Yeah.
And they're like,
are you ready?
Are
you're
you
like,
ready? And you go, just do me last.
I was close to
do me
getting ready.
last. Do me last. I'll figure it out.
I'm going to keep reading. Just
Yeah.
somebody go first.
Right.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I'll make the deal here. Kick is up and good in the Bears game. By the way, they lead 26-14. Caleb Williams has played like shit today. I've been watching a lot of different games here. Caleb has not played well today at all, and that's unfortunate. But I don't think he's very good right now. I think he's okay. I just whatever. Chiefs in victory formation. They knee it out, and that game is over. My deal is this: if we get to over $200 in the next 22 minutes, I will give away 5 free tickets, a couple to the Super Chatters, and then I might give 1 or 2 free ones away. If we can get over $200 before we get to that 22-minute mark. That's my deal. And I'll rip another beer bong.
My deal.
Yeah, let's hear it.
We're at 110 likes.
Yep.
If we get to 200,
Mm-hmm.
or when we do,
Yeah.
there's no, I'm not putting a time limit on it. When we get to 200 likes,
Sure.
I'm giving away 2 free entries.
Whoa!
Usually it's 1. Giving away 2, and I'll do a beer bong.
Wow. Reed, giving away a lot there. You're like throwing out loaves of bread instead of pieces of bread. Reed's throwing out loaves. All right. Those are your deals. Got to get over 200 and get to 200 likes. That's 200 and supers. 200 and 200. It's the 200 deals. I love it. I love it. Max Crosby got hurt. I didn't see it. Hold on. Let's take a look. Oh, no, yeah. I can't tell. Maybe it happened at some point today. God, the Raiders suck, dude. They're so bad at football, man. They are awful. Yeah, what's up? One second, says producer Reed. Shout out to James, dude. James is helping us get to our goal. That leaves $12 till we hit our first 200. You know what, James? That is I'll tell you what, because James already sent in the 25. I said I would give away 5 entries, right? I'll give him 2 right off the bat. So there's 2.
Eric, I don't know if I showed your super chat or not, but here you go. You said Cortland Sutton for the first touchdown. I like it. We've got a couple people with, or 2 people with Cortland Sutton.
2 people with Cortland Sutton. Did he catch it? Incomplete. Boo. Shout out to James coming in with the $25 super. You're an absolute legend, my friend. Look at how close we are to filling that up. All of these have been added. Wow. Wow. He gets 2 more. So that leaves, and there we go. Joseph getting us there. Let's go, Joseph. Let's go, Joseph. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let's frickin' go, man. Let's frickin' go, man.
Go, man.
That is ridiculous.
Thank you.
Oh. Wow. Look at how close we are, producer Reed. And this only took like 3 games to fill up. 3 or 4.
Remember.
We started this on the Bengals game.
Remember, you did say we're going to go
Up the stripe.
Up the stripe.
Up the stripe,
But
yep.
it's going to be a little bit more valuable.
All right, so.
If you're getting on the stripe, that means you're a real one.
For sure. Okay, so Joseph gets 2. James gets 2. I have to give away another 3. So I'm going to give 1 to one lucky Broncos fan. What did Rob say? Where? Num, 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 num. Yeah, he loves that. How about this? I will give 1 away right now for people that are spamming W. If you spam W, you've got it. You're in. I'll give it away. If you spam W.
Whoa, Rafi.
Rafi's coming in big time. Spam your W's. I'm giving away another free entry. Another free entry. No free sticker on this one. Free entry to the Demarius Thomas. Wow, that game is still gettable, though. They can still come back, the Vikings. Was that another pick? Oh, my God, it was. The Bears picked it off. They picked off Spencer Rattler. All right, here we go. God, we have 4 games going on right now, guys. Sorry, the attention is just kind of all over the place. All right, Rafi gets 1 because he started it off. Rafi gets 1. I'm giving away another one right now, and I'll give 1 more away before kickoff. 1 more away before kickoff, 1 right now. Keep it going. Keep those W's going. You want a Broncos win? Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to James and shout out to Joseph. Those 2 are real ones, brother. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kendall Gray. Kendall Gray gets 1. 1 more before kickoff. 1 more before kickoff. That's in 15 minutes. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Broncos country showing up today, man. I can feel it. It's the DT game. You guys like the shirt, by the way? Producer Reed comments every time I wear one of my new Broncos Unchained shirts. It's pretty cool, isn't it? This is like one of those well, this is a moose technically, but it's kind of like a werewolf moose. Yeah, it's like a werewolf and a moose hybrid. Uh-oh. Vikings score. TJ Hawkinson touchdown, now 28-25. Do they go for 2 here? Ooh, I don't know. Well, yeah, you're probably right. You probably just kick. Ooh, was that a catch? Was that a catch? Let's take a look. Sidearm piece there by Carson Wentz, looking like prime Eagles Carson Wentz. I don't know if there's enough to overturn that. Because remember, they ruled it a touchdown. You got to have clear evidence.
Oh, he bobbled it, though. He bobbled it.
Who bobbled it?
He did. Look,
Did he?
watch the end. Ready? Bounce up.
Yeah, but does he secure it? Yeah, he does. That's a touchdown.
But the ground made the ball move.
The ground may. Yeah, but. Oh, look at this. Might be
think
overturned.
If I'm there, like, I think you got to stay with whatever was called. If they called it incomplete, they keep it incomplete. I don't think there's enough to
They called
overturn
it. They called it a touchdown.
Yeah,
you have
I
to have
think I think
clear
it's gonna stay a
evidence. Yeah,
touchdown.
clear evidence that it wasn't a catch. So even if it looks like maybe it wasn't a full catch, if it's still not enough to overturn, you have to have it. The call has to stand. Spencer Rattler has 3 picks today. Yeah, what jersey you rocking today? I'm not rocking any jersey. I'm rocking my Broncos Unchained. Shout out to Boss Man Jay.
What jerseys are we rocking with?
What jerseys are you rocking with? $238 people in the building with us, ready to take on the New York Football Giants. And it kind of looks like the Bears are going to take the W here with 3:24 left.
They overturned it.
No. Wow. Incomplete. That was an
I guess-
unbelievable play.
I guess it's the movement right there. He does not have control of the ball. He does not have control of the ball.
Unbelievable.
That's tough. Because if you see he move the
Yeah,
ball.
no, it does come out, but does he repossess it is the question. Because he's not down there.
But the ball hit the ground when he hit the ground. If he keeps control of that after it hit the ground, that's a catch. But he didn't keep control of it.
TJ saying that's effing bullshit.
Yeah.
You read that? You read those lips.
Yeah. I'd be pissed too. I think
mean,
that's an unfortunate.
I
you
also
have to call
yeah.
it incomplete because he didn't have hands on the ball after it hit the ground.
Correct.
If you like the Kelsey one, I thought that was incomplete when against the Lions.
Yeah.
But he had control of it. It can hit the ground, but if you have control of it and it doesn't move after hitting the ground, catch.
Yes. 100%.
He didn't have control of that. I think that's why they overturned it.
That's a good.
Yeah.
That's a good point. Either way, he full on Superman dives for this. I mean, that's an unbelievable catch. Well, not a catch, but play.
If they score here, ball doesn't lie.
Yeah, no, you're right. Was that a first down? Did they get that? Yeah, they got it. First and goal. God, the Eagles could lose, but it doesn't look like. Oh, sack. Oh, Carson Wentz goes down. Boo.
Oh,
What's
Tony
up?
said he's wearing Manning blue. Nice.
Oh, I love it, dude. You got to show out for DT. How many people are wearing their DTs?
Raffle, I have a custom Von Miller Christmas jersey.
Ooh,
Let me look that
a
up.
custom Christmas jersey? That's crazy. 268 people in the building. Remember, producer Reed said once we get to 200 likes, he is giving away 2 raffle entries for our signed Demarius Thomas picture frame. That's awesome. That's incredibly cool.
Sick.
And he's doing a beer bong. That was his deal, not mine.
We're 60 away.
Oh. Benito, Marvin Mims jersey from Dylan. Shout out to you, Dylan. Shout out to you, Dylan. Blue Bo Nix jersey from Tito that he got for his 21st birthday last week. Happy birthday, Tito. Congratulations to you. I remember when I turned 21. And then the night that I actually turned 21, I have no recollection of. Except for video evidence that Moose rode a bull. I rode like a mechanical bull that night. But I don't remember quite much after that. I don't remember quite much after that.
All right. I'm sweetening the deal.
I
want to get to 200 likes before we kick this off.
Yep.
So
It was 200.
we said every 100 likes we'll give away a free entry, right?
Yep.
My deal was we'll give an extra one away.
Yep.
That's still the deal. I'll pick 2 people out of the chat.
Yep.
What I'm going to do is whoever I pick, they get to pick somebody out of the chat. So 4 total. 4 total.
You can't pick yourself.
You
by the
can't
way.
pick yourself, but you give somebody else. You give somebody else a raffle entry. So if we get to 200 likes, we're 50 away. Once we get to 200 likes, I'll pick 2 people. Those 2 people get to pick 1 person out of the chat. So 4 total. 4 different people.
I like it. I like the way you think. I really do. I think it's awesome. I think it's awesome. I like your deals.
You can give if you get picked, you can give somebody an entry.
By the way,
to win
I do
a DT signed
photo with Peyton Manning's signature. It's 2 signatures for the price of 1. All right, I'm going to rip my beer bong that I promised I would do. Less than 10 minutes.
And I'm doing a beer bong too. JJ reminded me.
This is how you remind me. This is how. Sing it, Reed. Of what I really am. It's not like you. I love the fake grit that we put into that.
Well, it's always like, so sorry.
Yeah. We had to throw the divorced dad rock grit into that. I was waiting on a different story. This time I'm mistaken. I've been wrong. I've been down. All right, that's enough. Everyone's like, Jesus Christ. Ugh. That's a great song. That was Nickelback, right? Why does Nickelback get so much hate? I actually kind of like Nickelback.
It went through a they hate it, and then now when you listen to it again, it's
They
like
love
nostalgic.
It, yeah. Right.
It's like there's some songs where you're like, oh my god, those are terrible, and then then you look again, you're like, wait, no, it's been a while.
343 people. Hey, by the way, 30 likes away. 30 likes away from that sweetening of the deal. We'll give away 4 entries, according to producer Reed. The bull? Did you sing to the bull? Oh, the bull that I was riding? No. And good Lord, the next day, I was in pain in a lot of different areas, not just from the hangover. Oh, my God. The Bears got the first down. They went for it on 4th and 5 with 2 minutes left. Now they're just going to take a knee. Unbelievable. And it's over. Bears improved to 4-2. 4-game win streak. The Broncos could also be tied with the Bears for a win streak. That is a crazy sentence to say out loud. I need it. I need a Broncos dub, baby. Let's go. This defense is about to show the F up. Show the F up, baby! Can we put in super chats to fund your singing careers? Yes. You can. You can.
There's a trend online right now where people are like seeing if I have a hidden talent so I don't have to go to work, and it's them doing karaoke, and they get through like a couple words, and they're like, no, and they walk away.
Yep. Do you remember the carpool karaoke thing that James What's-His-Nuts used to do? Yeah. 19 likes away, baby. 18 likes away. We've got 5 minutes to hit that 200 like mark. We've got 400 people in the building right now. If you want 4 free entries, actually it's 5 because I still owe 1. 5 free entries. 5 free entries. I cannot believe we're giving away 5 free entries for hitting that like button. That's crazy stuff. I love it. I love it. I told you we were going to sling deals today. We're slinging deals. 3 likes away. 2. Back to 3. Staying at 3. 1. Oh, come on. You got to have it. You got to want it. You guys are like edging me. There we go. There we go. All right. I'm going to give mine away first, Reed. Then you can give 2 away. I'll give 2 away. So we'll go 1, 2, 2. Oh, that's right. They do get to pick. So you're picking the 2, then they pick their 2. Got it. I'll pick mine first. All right, here we go. What do we want? What do we want to do? What are we spamming? What are we spamming? You know what? I love it. Spammy or DTs. This one's for Demarius Thomas. Spam DT for Demarius Thomas. This is his game. If you spam DT, you can get a free entry. Let's go. Do it for Demarius. Broncos Ring of Fame member, soon to be NFL Hall of Fame member. One of the greatest Broncos players I've ever seen. Do it for him. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, my God, it's too fast. I got to go again. 5, 4, 3, 2. Reb Mage. Reb Mage. Reb Mage gets one. Rebmage. Reb Mage.
All right.
Here we go. Reed's picking 2, and then those 2 people get to pick a person.
I'm picking. Here we go. I'm picking 2 people, then those 2 people get to pick somebody in the chat.
Love it.
Somebody that you're like, maybe your friend is also in the chat,
Uh-huh.
or somebody else who's been, been supporting pretty good. All right, ready?
Yep, ready.
3, 2, 1. I saw Stuart Reed. I like the last name, Stuart Reed.
Oh, I kind of had. That's funny.
Stuart
That's really
Reed.
funny. Stuart
Reed.
Reed.
All right, keep him going. 3, 2, 1. E.T.
E.T. Now,
E.T.
Stuart and E.T. get to pick another person. So they each pick one person. They can't pick themselves.
They cannot.
They cannot pick themselves to get another free entry. So 2 more people get a free entry, courtesy of E.T. and Eric Reed. Not producer Reed, but Eric Reed.
So, Eric and E.T., pick somebody from the chat. Keep spamming DT if you want them to see your name.
Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
Curtis Love. E.T. said Curtis Love.
Curtis. Getting
Curtis
in a free
Love.
one, baby.
Curtis Love gets it from Stuart Reed. Thank
Awesome,
you,
awesome.
Thank you, Stuart. Good job, Curtis Love. All right, E.T.
E.T.'s got to pick his person. Let's
Pick
go.
your person from the chat, E.T.
Come on, E.T. I'm
Who
looking.
are you going to bless?
I'm looking. I can't see E.T. yet. E.T. got to pick somebody. I can't. I hope he didn't leave.
No, he would not.
I still haven't seen him.
E.T., who do you got? Oh,
Joey Wilson.
Joey Wilson.
Joey Wilson.
There it is.
Good
Saw
job,
it,
E.T.
saw it, saw
Thank
it.
you. All right. Hey, maybe we'll bring that deal back out, so you guys
I
can.
don't mind it. I don't mind that.
You guys can help each other out.
100%. I don't mind that at all. Not even one bit. All right, 554 people. We've got Broncos football coming your way, baby. Right after we do our prize picks read, as soon as I get this loaded up. Hold on. There it is. Booyah. Let me tell you about our friends over at Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can actually get you paid. You don't want to miss any of the excitement this football season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. Did you know Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you could pick the exact same player up to 3 times in the exact same lineup. If you want to pick more on Bo Nix's passing yards, rushing yards, and touchdowns, you can now do that all in the exact same lineup, only on Prize Picks. Follow the other Prize Picks players directly on the app and copy their lineups in just one click. Whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like, hit that follow button and check out every lineup they create in the brand new feed tab on Prize Picks. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It is good to be right. I love it. Who's going to be the one that helps us fill out the helmet today? We only have a couple more left to go. Fill out the helmet, and you can get yourself a Demarius Thomas signed picture frame. Look at all the 88s. Kick is away. Taken in the end zone, kneeled back by the Giants. The Giants will take over on their own 30-yard line. Week 7 is here. Let's go, Broncos. Out comes Jackson Darts, the rookie from Ole Miss, 2-1 in his 3 starts, 508 passing yards, 167 rushing yards on the season. He had 253 total yards and 2 touchdowns against the Eagles last week on Thursday Night Football. Dart lines up in the shotgun. It's a bunch formation. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Broncos playing man coverage. Handoff up the middle to Cam Scatterbo. You're going to hear his name a lot today. It's a gain of 3. Inside zone to Cam Scatterbo, powers his way forward. He is a big, hefty running back. He will power his way forward if you let him. 2nd down and 7. Hit that sub button. Let's go. We're trying to get up to 44,500 on today's live stream. That is our goal. If you want a Broncos win, you got to hit that sub button. Handoff, Scatterbo, right zone run. It's a gain of 2. It'll be 3rd down. Type those 3s. Type those 3s. Dre Greenlaw's in the game. Number 57. Oh, I can't wait to see him. I can't wait to see him. Dart shotgun formation, trips to the left. Scatterbo to his right. Broncos showing blitz. Here's the snap. It's a offsides on the Broncos. Free play, 1st down to the tight end over the middle. It'll be declined. It'll be a 1st down. Pat Surtain is saying that this is on the Giants. Let's see. It looked like offsides. Brad Allen, the referee of this game. First penalty of the game. Here we go. Can we actually get a call? Dayball thinks it's on the Broncos. The Broncos think that it's on the Giants. It's offsides. Yeah, it's offsides. Yep, Jonathan Cooper was offsides. No doubt about it. Joey, you did not earn a helmet sticker. You earned a entry into the Demarius Thomas signed picture frame. Remember, we're doing that at the 2-minute warning of the 4th quarter. So if you want to get in, it costs $10 and you get a sticker. $10 to get a sticker. Dart, shotgun formation, bunch, 2 receivers left. Broncos showing blitz again. Nick Bonito lining up at the far right. Play is changed at the line of scrimmage. Handoff to Tracy up the middle. He is brought down after a gain of 2. It'll be 2nd down and 8. Nice tackle there from Malcolm Roach. Malcolm Roach on the tackle. Came back for his first game against the New York Jets after coming off a short-term IR with that calf injury. 2nd down. Dart, hurry up offense for the Giants. Changing the play at the line of scrimmage. Calling an audible till 2nd and 7. Ball on the 41-yard line of the New York Giants. Broncos showing 8 men in the box. It is a RPO. Blitz coming. Zach Allen absolutely freaking smoked Jackson Dart. The first quarterback hit of many. 3rd down. Type those 3s. Zach Allen is unbelievable. Ooh, God, his head hit the turf. Damn. Allen with the hit. Broncos wearing their orange unis, navy helmets, white pants, orange socks. Broncos showing blitz again. Shotgun formation. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Broncos look like they're going to bring the house. They drop a couple back in coverage. Disguised. Tapped at the bottom of the line. At the line of scrimmage. Incomplete. Tipped at the line. Incomplete. Incomplete. We got a D. B. 4. L. Eric Chambers. Bang! Eric gets 5 stickers.
Let's go, Eric.
And he gets, what is it? Is that 5 entries or 10 entries? What did we say? I think it's 5 entries, yes. Eric coming in with a massive bang. Punt is away. Mims is going to let it go. It goes into the end zone, down for a touchback. Broncos will take over at their own 20. Good defense. Good defense. Eric Chambers. Eric Chambers. Hell yeah. Shout out to you, Eric. Absolute legend. Remember, we still have our $2 deal that we made earlier today. Go get your beer bong. Yep. Oh, you're going to do it with me? Oh, on screen. Got it. Bring on producer Reed. Bring on producer Reed. I felt it. No worries. I'll just maim you later. This is literally almost completely filled. I have no idea. This is almost completely filled. Where else I'm going to put these stickers, man?
All right.
Look at how much is there's like no more white. 200 likes, beer bong. Go ahead, producer Reed. Let him know. Chug, 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 chug. Yes, sir, producer Reed. All right, Bo comes out onto the field. Remember, Chiefs won today. They're now 4-3. They're on a 3-game win streak. The Raiders lost. The Broncos need a W to take command of the AFC West. Are the Chargers on a bye? I think they are. Nope, they're playing the Colts right now. Colts are leading 6-0. We need a Colts win, and we need a Broncos win. There's Peyton. They're showing us snapshots of Super Bowl 50. Oh, that was a great team. There he is, DT. Legend. Hit that sub button if you remember DT fondly. If you love Demarius Thomas and you love Broncos coverage, you love Broncos games, Alper, I see you. Hit that sub button right frickin' now. Hit that sub button right now. How much of the game did you get? Oh, okay. You have a Gatorade in there, by the way. Hit that sub button. Bo trots out on the field. Pat Bryant in motion. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. He's got Dobbins to his left. Bo drops back, hits his back foot, hits the hands of Pat Bryant, incomplete. Little high. Holy shit. You want a grand? Holy fuck. Shout out Alper, dude. Wow. Jesus, good for you, man. Bo, shotgun formation. After the miss, or not the drop, but the incompletion to Pat Bryant. Bryant in motion again. Bo hits his back foot. It is incomplete again, this time for Courtland Sutton. 2 hard hits by the Giants secondary. It's 3rd down. Slant route from Courtland Sutton.
I'm not going to lie, Moose. It's going to be a very defensive game today.
As much as that's not the best throw from Bo, it's a fine throw. You got to catch that if you're Courtland Sutton. You got to catch that. You got to catch that. 3rd down. Shotgun formation again. Haven't run the ball once yet. Bo drops back. Rolls to the right. Under pressure. Bo hits his back foot and chucks it. It's incomplete. Not even close. 3 and out. Intended for Troy Franklin. Not one rush. Not one running attempt. Kind of odd.
I mean, their defensive line is so stacked. I
Yeah,
get
but
it.
not one rushing play?
I like it. Switch it up.
Yeah,
Their
Bo
secondary
just checked
their
that
secondary is not good. You got to
just
see what
checked that
happens. I don't hate it.
I'm going to disagree with you. I'm going to say you got to at least run the football one time there. Third and 10 is almost impossible to get against a defensive front 7 like this. Punt is away from Crawshaw. Fair caught at the 32-yard line. Giants take over.
You did say it yourself, though. That's got to be a catch.
I mean, Courtland Sutton has to catch that ball.
And that would have made it a little bit easier.
It was a little high. He had to go up for it. It's not a bad throw. You've got to catch that. You have to. You're a professional wide receiver in the NFL. Those are the balls that you have to catch. Hit that thumbs up icon. Every 100 likes is another free entry into our Demarius Thomas signed raffle. Signed photo. Signed photo. Autographed photo. You got to get us to every 100 likes. That's 33 away. Let's go. I need to have a sip of alcohol. Can you message Alper and ask him if he could bring me a glass of water, please? Thank you. No. Just ask him to go grab a cup and fill it with ice, and yeah, appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. This is what you could win today. DT in his Ring of Fame game and a signed Peyton Manning photo as well. Dude, I'm not going to lie. This is a pretty high-valued photo. It's a high-valued photo. Got the black and white in the background with the orange there and Peyton and DT. Come on. Appreciate you, Aiden. You're a legend, brother. You are a legend. I'll tell you what. The next super chat that we get in, if it's $10 or higher, I'm doubling their raffle entries. Next super chat comes in, I'm doubling your raffle entries. And I'll give you 2 stickers. And I'll give you 2 stickers. Unfortunately, it's got to be $10 or higher. But appreciate the super chat, Adrian. He's got a pack of Happy Dads as well. He's rocking the big screen. Let's get the dub. Love you, boys. Stu coming in with the $20 super. Shout out to Stu. Stu, that would be 4. 4 raffle entries for Stu. Adrian, well, I mean, it's 10. Remember, it's $10 or higher. So, yeah. But we appreciate it nonetheless. Stu also gets 2. Stu also gets 2 stickers on the helmet. Dart lines up in the shotgun. Ball on the 32-yard line. Bunch formation one more time. They're going to run this football. Pitch out to Scadaboo. He's got room. Gains about 8. Gains about 8. Bring me the Burger King crown. All right. Shout out to Stu coming in. And that's 300 likes, by the way. Yeah, we'll count it, Adrian. We'll count it. So give him one entry, and I'll give him a sticker as well. 3rd and 2 after the stop again by Malcolm Roach. This man is so glad to be back, and we are glad to have him. Adrian. 3rd down. Type those 3s. Type those 3s. Dart shotgun formation. Scadaboo lined up out wide, trips left. Broncos showing blitz. We got 7 in the box. They're going to blitz this kid. They're going to smoke his ass. Man coverage. Here comes the house. Incomplete. Incomplete. Pressure on Dart. No, sir. 4th down. Punt it away. Shout out Adrian. Adrian! Shout out Adrian! Guys, it might be time. I think we've got 1, 2, 3. Right here? Oh, there. Yeah, you're right. There might only be room for like 10 more stickers total. Ronald Huff? Did he really? Big Broncos guy? Ronald, are you in this chat? Ronald Huff. If you are, Ronald, in this chat, go over to the main stream, the main Chat Sports live stream. You won their giveaway. I'm going to guess. Ronald, where are you, brother? Oh, well, that's too bad. Good defense there from the Broncos. I don't see him. I don't see him. Two. You should have dressed as Jackson Dart. You kind of look like him. I don't see him. Head on over there if you are in here, Ronald. Head on over. Oh, I don't see him. James! Oh! Listen, that's 4 stickers. That's 4 stickers. No. We stopped that. We stopped that deal. It's actually 2 stickers. 2 stickers. Yeah. James Linens, 2 more stickers. That's only 8 stickers left. Hell, I'll do this. Every super chat, the next 8 super chats are all going to be they're automatic entries. So you can send in a $2 one you're getting on the helmet. It's almost it. It's almost over. There's almost no more. There's almost no more. Oh, yeah. No, that's true. That's true. Do we have any other colored stickers? Do we have silver or like white? Can we do the white Chat Sports ones? The ones that Mitch puts on there. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Antonio getting the sticker. That's another one for Dan. Dan gets on. Oh, my God, dude. There's like no room. No more room. Am I Greek? Yes, I am Greek. 100%. Not 100% Greek. I'm like 25% Greek. Eki Gen. Eki Gen. Eka Gen. Shout out to you, Antonio. Let's get this dub. Dude, we need it. We need it. Yeah, dude, there's like no more room on this. Just down here and then the stripe. Down here and the stripe. So couple more stickers and then the stripe, and then it's full.
This could be
high snap. Bo flips it out, incomplete. 4 straight passes, 4 straight incompletions. Run the damn ball.
I will agree with you. Should have been a run there.
Run the football. Bad snap, too, from Wattenberg. What the hell?
Would you be opposed to filling up the face mask?
Yeah, I don't really want to do that. I think it looks cooler.
I feel like
just leave it
I
like
don't know
that.
if you've ever seen like people put the tape
I know.
on the,
I know
on the
what you're
face
looking-
mask.
yeah.
I think it could be cool, but I also like keeping the originality of it.
Reverse to Marvin Mims. Jet sweep. Breaks a tackle. Gains the first down and more. First down, Mims. First down, Mims. See what happens when you run the freaking football? Gain of 12. First down. Type those ones. Run the ball.
Way to get something going, too. Way to get something going.
They might be anticipating the run, but you have a good offensive line. Just dominate it. Just go head to head. They're not stacking the box. They've only got 4 in the box right now. Now it's 6, but handoff Dobbins up the middle, gain of 2. Second down and 8 on a counter play. Nice job there for Dobbins for making something out of nothing. All right. There's only room for like 3 more stickers on the helmet and then the stripe, and then we're good. Second down and 8. 4 straight incompletions for Bo Nix. Ball on the 29-yard line. Bo drops back to throw, fires behind the line of scrimmage. Caught R.J. Harvey. Loss of 2. What did I said we got to throw the ball over the line of scrimmage more than 5 fucking yards. Good God, man. Shout out to you, Dan. Shout out to you, Dan. Dan gets on the helmet as well. Empty set, 3rd and 11 after the loss of 3. Bo drops back all day to throw, fires downfield. It is caught, but it's short. It's a gain of about 9. It'll be 4th and 2. But here's the problem. On 3rd down and 11 or 3rd and 10, are you really expecting to get another first down? Like this, again, the throws behind the line of scrimmage are ridiculous. It's too much. It's too much. So now we got a punt. 4th and 2. Jeremy Crawshaw out on the field. Punt is away. Fair catch caught at the 23-yard line. Giants take over again. I mean, look, I don't want to be the one to start I'm not going to start being super negative here. First 2 drives, bad play calling again. You throw the ball 4 straight times, 4 straight incompletions. Run the football. Shout out to you, Antonio. Antonio gets another sticker. And there you go. Where? Right here? Oh, yeah. There's one right there, and then maybe one more down here or like right there. But outside of that, it's full, except for the stripe. Every super chat's getting you on the sticker now. Could be a $1 super chat. Doesn't matter. Yeah, the dink and dunk is just, it's nonstop. You got to establish the run in order to throw the ball deep. They complement each other. They're complements of each other. In order to throw the ball down the field, you've got to be able to establish the run. Melanie, happy birthday. Melanie coming in with a $5. All right. I think, honestly, this might be the last sticker that I can put on the white part right there. Nope. 2 more. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 1, 2. Everything else is full. Yeah, it depends. I don't want them like super overlapping each other. You know what I mean? Perhaps. There's literally only room for 2 more. 2 more. And then the stripe. Happy birthday, Melanie. 2 bad offensive drives for the Denver Broncos. 4 straight passes. 4. No commitment to running the football. I get it. The front 7's good. I said it at the beginning of the game. But you have the best offensive line on paper in the NFL. Every super chat. Yep. Joe, Ruiz, and Elliott. Dart drops back to throw out in the flat, dropped by his tight end. It'll be 2nd down and 10. He would have gotten about 6 yards if he would have caught that. All right, here we go. There's 1. And Joe coming in. All right, now we're going to do the stripe. The only thing left is the stripe. Dart drops back, shotgun formation, under pressure, dancing around. He's got all day to throw now. Look at that pocket manipulation. Fires, caught over the middle. What a throw from Jackson Dart. Wan'Dale Robinson over the middle. Jackson Dart looking like Russell Wilson in his prime, just dancing around the pocket, making shit happen. He tries to climb the pocket, nothing there, moves left, shifts right, climbs up, about to take a shot, throws across his body, completes it for a gain of 17. 1st and 10. Shout out to you, J-Dubs. I'll do that in a second. Blitz coming! Offsides. Let's see. The blitz came. Yep, offsides on the Broncos. Blitz came. It was an incomplete pass, but it was on Pat Surtain. Pat Surtain, offsides. J-Dubs. J-Dubs. Actually, I'll find one more spot there for him. Because I want to get a different color for the... I don't want to put it there. There you go. All right. Dart on 1st and 5. Under pressure. Hit by Dre! Dre Greenlaw with an absolute smoke. Holy shit. Uh-oh, John, stop. JFM, stop. Grabbing face masks and shit. Dre Greenlaw comes out of pressure. Welcome back. Look at this hit. He smokes Dart. Incomplete, by the way. It's 2nd and 5. Oh, my Lord, what a hit. You got to be careful, though. That kind of looked like could have been roughing the passer. Yeah, driving down. Got to be careful. Not a sack, not a sack. What a play, though, from Dre Greenlaw. Dart, shotgun formation, pitch out to Cam Scadaboo, meets. Who is that, Justin Stranad? No. No, it's Q Robinson, the rook from Alabama. Flag on the play. Q Robinson with the loss of 3. Holding on the defense. I told you. Penalties, 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 penalties. I told you. First and 10. This offense isn't doing shit. The Giants' offense is not doing shit. You're shooting yourself in the foot again. Under center. Dart. Play action. All day to throw. Climbs the pocket. Fires downfield. Wide open touchdown. Wide open. Wide, butt booty naked, as open as you can fucking get on an island by himself. Touchdown, Jackson Dart. Has nothing to do with the defensive performance. It has everything to do with the goddamn penalties. You shoot yourself in the foot every time. Every time. That's a hold, by the way, on Andrew Thomas. That's a hold on Zach Allen all day. Why didn't they call that? He tackled him. Extra point is up and good. Missed calls by the refs. Shooting yourself in the foot. Like, dude, come on. That's fucking terrible. That's just awful. Penalties, man. I told you, penalties. They're going to kill you. They are going to kill you. Maybe this team is just a penalty-ridden team. Like maybe that's just maybe that's something we just have to accept. Let me check the penalties real quick so far. How many do we have? 2 for 10. That can't be right. That can't be right. Unless one of them... Oh, no, one of them was declined. It should be 3. They declined one of them. No. No. Let me tell you about our friends over at Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can actually get you paid. You don't want to miss any of the excitement this football season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. Did you know you can now follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app and copy their lineups in just one click, whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like. You hit the follow button, you check out every lineup they create in the brand new feed tab over on Prize Picks. All you got to do is head on over to your app store and click the download button, and something like this is going to pop up. You're going to pick your player, you're going to pick your more or your less, and you're going to watch your money multiply up to 2,000 times your cash this football season on Prize Picks. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It is good to be right. I mean, that entire scoring drive is all on penalties. It was 2nd down and 8 or 2nd down and 9. Q Robinson drops Cam Scatterbo for a loss of 4. It should be 3rd down and 12 instead of holding penalty by Zach Allen, which they're not going to call holding on the fucking Giants apparently. Automatic 1st down. The penalties kill you. Kick is away. There's a lot of game left. I'm not saying it's over. And RJ Harvey goes out at the 5-yard line. That's good. Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake there from RJ Harvey. Guys, I have faith. This game's not over. It's the first quarter. We're down 7-0. There's plenty of time left. I'm not saying the game's over. I'm saying that drive was cost by penalties. Yeah, that's a rookie mistake by RJ Harvey. You can't do that. You got to let that ball go. What is going on? Timeout. Calvin Throckmorton is entering the game at left guard. Called up from the practice squad earlier this week. It'll be him and it'll be Alex Palczewski comboing at that left guard spot until Ben Powers comes back in December. What's up, Bright Wolf? Hit that sub button. Let's go. If you want to score here, if you want to even this game up, hit that sub button. We're trying to get to 44-5. That's our goal. 44-5. Bo under center. Pitch play out to RJ Harvey. Going to find some space. No, he's not. He's going to get dropped at the line of scrimmage. 2nd down. Luke Wattenberg misses his block. Shocker. Luke Wattenberg misses his block. Shocking. Bo brings Mims in motion. Shotgun. Fires behind the line of scrimmage. Caught. Marvin Mims breaks a tackle. Gains the 1st down. He's played very well today. Mims is the only wide receiver right now that's doing anything. In fact, he's probably the only offensive player doing anything. 1st down, Broncos. Type those ones. Swing pass from Bo to Mims. It's a wide receiver swing. Marvin Mims does an excellent job of finding a crease up the sideline and then just turning on the Jets. Gain of 12. Actually, it's a gain of 13. The first time he had that first play was a run. Man in motion, new set of downs. It's Prentice in motion. Handoff up the middle. Dobbins carries his way forward, still on his feet. Forward progress will stop him for a gain of 4. It'll be 2nd and 6. If you want a Broncos touchdown here, if you want to even this game up, you got to hit that sub button. We're going to be going sub-only mode pretty soon. Pretty soon. Hit that sub button. Let's go. Javonte Williams scored his touchdown again in Dallas. He's had a pretty good year. Not as good as J.K., but did they really? Interesting. Bo, shotgun formation, takes the snap, fires a swing pass again. RJ Harvey caught, gain of 4.5, almost 5. It'll be 3rd and short. I mean, I'm glad that we're getting the yards. Bo can only throw the ball right now behind the line of scrimmage. That's all he's good for right now. We're not throwing the ball down the field. Look, if it works, great. If you can get 5 yards out of those every once in a while, that's great. It's gain of 4. 3rd and 2. Harvey comes out after something's wrong with his helmet. Bo under center. This looks like it's going to be a run. Prentice in motion. Handoff. Dobbins up the middle. 1st down and more. Continues to move his feet. That's how you run the football. Gain of 4. 1st down. Type those ones. Type those ones. No, Javonte Williams not having a better year than J.K. I don't think so. I don't think so. Javonte's having a good year. I don't think it's better than J.K.'s. Dobbins lost his shoe. He'll come out of the game. Dobbins has got 442 rushing yards on the season so far. He's playing really well. Bo fakes the pitch. Looking to throw downfield. He takes a huge sack. Brian Burns sacks Bo Nix. How many touchdowns? Maybe he is having a better year than Dobbins. It's very close. It's very close. They're having about the same year. Yeah, they're exactly the same player right now. That's crazy. Bo gets sacked by Brian Burns. He was the name to watch out for today. 2nd and 18, swing pass behind the line of scrimmage. It's a screen. Oh, shocker. Look at that. Dropped at the line of scrimmage. Because eventually the players start to learn. 3rd and 18. We refuse to throw the football beyond the line of scrimmage. Jesus H. Christ. Third and 18. Bo drops back, hits his back foot, looking way deep, firing way downfield. Overthrown. Troy Franklin incomplete. Cordero Flott on the coverage. Broncos will punt. At some point, somebody is going to believe me when I say Sean Payton has to give up the fucking play calling. Somebody's going to believe me at some point. Somebody's going to believe me at some point. I got nothing but pushback last week. I got Broncos fans telling me I need to be fired. I got Broncos fans telling me that I suck at my job because I'm calling out Sean Payton. Nobody wants to call out Sean Payton. I did. 3 straight drives. More questionable play calling. Yes or no? I mean, look. You have 3 straight drives. First drive, you don't run the ball once. That's the first offense. No runs on the first drive. Second drive, 3 and out again. You have a couple of drop passes by Cortland Sutton. Actually, that was the first drive. Second drive, another 3 and out. But another stop at the line of scrimmage. Another screen pass stopped at the line of scrimmage. And this one, you continue to throw these screens. You continue to throw the swing passes behind the line of scrimmage, and they eventually caught on. It's 3 drives in a row. You've made the same mistake. Handoff up the middle. Dropped by Zach Allen after a gain of 2. It'll be 2nd and 8. Bo can't throw the ball down the field. I told you guys, Bo Nix over 10 yards this year. This is a real stat. Bo Nix past 10 yards is completing 41% of his throws. 10 yards and under, he's completing like 80%. Broncos showing blitz, 2nd and 9. Blitz is coming, wide open, dropped over the middle of the field. Broncos got away with one there. That would have been a gain of like 10. Dropped by the Giants. 3rd and 9. Type those threes. Type those threes. Type those threes. Here we go. We got to get something going. We got to get something going. Dart, 3rd and 9. Broncos showing blitz again. I would drop him back in coverage. Drop him in coverage. Broncos send the house. Missed. Good defense. Dart throws off his back foot. Wobbly frame. That's a bad throw from Jackson Dart. Incomplete. Kick it away. We're 7 likes away, by the way, from our next... 7 likes away from giving away our next free raffle entry. 7 likes away. 7 likes away. Kick is away. Come on, give us something on special teams here. Mims fields it. 15. Takes the... past the 20, 25, out to the 30. Nice return, Marvin. Out to the 32-yard line. Broncos will take over after a gain of 17 on the punt return from Marvin Mims. 1 minute left in the first. Sean. Throw the ball more than 5 yards, please. And not on 3rd down and 18 where you're throwing the ball 45 yards downfield. Actually try to chunk the football. You want to make a deal? We haven't had a Reed deal in a minute. We had the last Reed deal, which was get us to 200 likes. We're at 449, so we got to give away another one. I'll give away one while you think of a deal. How about that? Type your 10s. I need Bo Nix's mojo to get up. Type 10. Type 10. We need some Bo Nix mojo. Bo Nix mojo. Excuse me. Bo Nix mojo. Bo takes the snap. Fires back foot. Oh my God, look at that. We threw it past the line of scrimmage and we gained 6. Caught by Adam Prentice in the flat on an out route. And look at that. When we throw the ball over the line of scrimmage, things can actually happen. Crazy concept. All right, I'm going to give one away right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Josh Kirby. He's been a real one. Josh Kirby gets one. Oh, yeah, no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean the sticker. Another swing pass. R.J. Harvey caught. Loss of 1. Kirby. 2nd and 5. Instead of running the football, we throw a ball 5 yards behind the line of fucking scrimmage, and we lose 1. Go ahead, Sean. Keep going, dude. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Keep doing it, Sean. Keep doing it. Eventually, when we lose a football game, maybe we'll change up the play calling. How many times do I have to say it? These are the best defenders in the NFL. And you're doing this pop gun, Pop Warner, swing pass, screen pass bullshit over and over again. They will stop it. It is a guarantee.
It's like the obsession with a swing pass is just unbelievable.
It's the bubble screen. It's the swing. It's everything. Stop being a negative Nancy, someone just said. Okay, brother.
Like we're not saying like the game is over, but if you keep doing this, the negative Nancy, it's not that it's just you're not gonna win. Like the whole thing is getting yards. That's how you go and get points. If you're not calling plays that get you yards, something's going wrong, and then I'm gonna be upset about it.
Again, I don't know how many times I have to say this either. I'm a fan just like you guys. If I see bad football, I call out bad football. All right. You have a deal, Mr. Producer Reed? Let's hear it. Let's hear it while we're still on commercial break.
My deal. Next $50 super chat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm shotgunning a beer.
I'll double it. We'll double beer bong it. We'll beer bong race it.
If none come in, that's all good. But that's my deal.
Bo, 3rd and 6. Drops back, fires, tipped at the line of scrimmage, incomplete. We'll tip it away. Or, excuse me, we'll punt it away. We'll punt it away.
Tim said, I'm not enjoying the game. Yeah, it's not an enjoyable game.
Oh,
no.
You're a negative Nancy. You're a negative Nancy if you're not enjoying this game. If you're not enjoying watching the Broncos lose, you're a negative Nancy, apparently. Cross-shaw to punt it away again. Kick up. Fielded at the 14-yard line. Good job there by the Broncos special teams to wrap them up at the 16 or 17. That's where Dart and that offense will take over. Shout out to you, Dalton. Why do all these ignorant fans keep saying Nix is the problem? The problem is the receivers not getting open. It's obvious. There's a problem with everything right now. It's not just one specific thing.
Yeah.
It's the play calling, it's the receivers, it's Bo, it's everything. Something's got to change. Something's got to change. Dart flies off, caught off of his back foot. Wan'Dale Robinson caught for 15, first down Giants. Dart, first down, ball on the 36-yard line. Two to the left, one to the right. Dart drops back, blitz coming, caught in the flat by Cam Scadaboo. Gain of 12, 13, first down. He's like not a ping pong ball. What are those called? Like a little, what's that game that used to, pinball. He's just like a pinball, dude. He just bounces off things. I have never once said that this game is over. Why do people think that I'm giving up? Jeez Louise, man. Dart drops back, 1st and 10, fires over the middle, caught again, wide open. First down, gain of about 26. Bellinger one more time. Talanoa Hufanga on the tackle. Giants moving the ball like crazy today. pitch, play out. Tracy on the carry. Brought down after a gain of about 4. Into the Prize Picks red zone. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. At least not today, isn't it? 2nd and 6. Ball on the 19. Dart changing the play at the line of scrimmage. Dart drops back, fires, end zone, almost caught by Bellinger, dropped. Honestly, that should have been caught too. It was a little out of reach, but it hit his hands. 3rd and 6. Type those threes. Type those threes. Like I told you guys earlier this week, your defense can only do so much. Your defense can only get so many sacks. It can only stop teams so many times before finally your offense has to show up. Third and 6. Broncos playing zone. Going to look like they're going to rush 4. Nick Benito offsides again. Christ frickin' mighty, man. Dropped again, but it's offsides. It's an automatic first down. Benito penalized. Offsides. Benito, 5-yard penalty, automatic. First down. Penalties. Hit that sub button. Let's go. Let's get those stops. Get the vibes back up. Let's go. Let's get to 44-4 right now. 44-4. Yeah, but it's automatic first. No, it's not. Excuse me. 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. Dart. QB sneak. I can't tell. It's going to be close. It's going to be very close. It looks like he got it. No, he might be short. Let's take a look at the spot. Looks like he's short. Short. 4th down. 4th down. Fourth and 1. They're going to go for it. Type those 4s. Type those 4s. Big stop. Big stop. He got it. Yep. QB sneak again. Yep. He's going to be right on the line. It'll be a first down. Let's get to 44-4 right now. Let's get to 44-4 right now. What are they doing? Are they measuring again? Yeah, they're measuring. They got it. I don't know why they need to measure this. Yeah. You know what's different about Jackson Dart and Brian Daboll? Brian Daboll is letting Dart throw the ball down the field. He's letting him roll outside of the pocket. He's letting him throw the ball 15 yards. Sean Payton, and I get it, not every play is a designed screen, but a lot of these plays are designed screens. A lot of them are. Not every single one is, but a lot of them are. So Bo is going with the design play. He's going with the play call. And here's the measurement. They got it. First down. Have to open up another one. Let's get to 44-4. Hit that sub button. Let's go. We need a stop. Big time. We got 1,600 people, almost 1,700 people. I can guarantee you not all of them are subbed. Free Broncos content all year long. Let's go. I'm going to tell it like it is every single week. Almost there. 28 subs away. Let's go. Dart. Under center. I formation. 1st and 10. Play action. Rolling. Climbs up into a sack. Jonathan Cooper. Sack lunch. Num, 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 num. Sack by Jonathan Cooper. I like it with no sound. Cooper closed out with DJ Jones. Cooper's going to get the credit, though, for the sack. It'll be 2nd and 13 after a loss of 3. Hit that sub button. Let's go. Pistol formation. Dart brings a receiver in motion. Fakes the handoff. Wow, Statue of Liberty play. The first time I've seen that in a long time. Statue of Liberty, he fakes the throw and has the ball down here, and it's a handoff to Cam Scadaboo. Gain of about 7. It'll be 3rd and 6. Type those threes. Type those threes. We got 500 likes, by the way. We're giving away another one. Another free entry. Another free entry. False start. They didn't call it. There it is. They got it. Yep, false start. Andrew Thomas, false start. Brother started a whole half a second early. Back it up. Back it up. The beep, beep, beep. Oh, my God. He started, maybe it was even more than half a second. It was like a full second. Ben, don't break. You force a field goal here. That's a really good stop. 3rd and 11. Empower Field at Mile High is on their feet. Dart, shotgun, spread formation. Robinson in motion. Takes the snap. Another false start. They're not going to call it. Screen pass to Cam Scadaboo. He's going to get the first down. He's touchdown. Touchdown. Touchdown, Giants. Touchdown, Giants. There's another false start. They didn't call it. Thomas gets he's getting a half a second jump every single time to match up with the Broncos pass rush, and they're not fucking calling it. Kick up, good. Nope, he missed it. Missed it. 13-0. Extra point is missed. Dart and Scadaboo. Storm, our fans need to start booing the offense. I can't boo, apparently. I'm not allowed to be Mr. Negative Nancy all the time. I've got to have more faith, apparently, in the Broncos offense. Although, nothing they've done today has given me any faith. Michael, do we still have faith in Denver after what happened last week against the Jets? Look, you can continue to beat the same drum. You can continue to do the exact same goddamn play calling every single week until somebody decides to do something different. Switch something up. Change the play calling. I don't know what it is. Do something. No, you shouldn't fire Sean. He's a great coach. The play calling right now is the problem. You run 4 straight passing plays to start the game. That's the first problem. 4 straight. None of them are completed. None of them. Now, Is it 100%? If you were to blame Pyatt, is it 100% on Sean Payton? Obviously not. Obviously not. You can't 100% blame one person. Bo has fault. The receivers have fault. The offensive line has fault. But the more and more you call these stupid swing passes, the more and more you call these screen passes, the more and more frustrated we get because you're not allowing Bo to stretch the field. The defense plays up. They'll play you at the line. They'll press you and your wide receivers, and you will continue to have 3 and outs. Everyone objectively knows it's not entirely on Sean Payton, but a good chunk of it is. I mean, hell, you're letting Jackson frickin' Dart, a rookie in his 4th start, throw the frickin' football on you constantly. Kick is away. I mean, look at the numbers. This is what confidence in your quarterback looks like. This is what throwing the ball down the field looks like. This is what play action looks like. This is what running the ball on 1st and 2nd down looks like. And there's Bo. How many of those completions, by the way, are behind the line of scrimmage? I'll tell you the answer. 3. You have 1 over the line of scrimmage, the out route to Adam Prentice. 1. Wasn't caught.
It was the third and 13 or whatever, and it was too far. It was 4th and 2.
Yep.
And they had to punt.
Yeah.
That was the
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
And you're like, you're throwing down the field, but it's short of the sticks. Like, what are we doing?
Well, it's also that, but it's short of the sticks. But on 3rd and 12 or 3rd and 13, what are you expecting? 2nd down and 8 after the run from J.K. Dobbins. Up the middle, didn't really go anywhere. It'll be 2nd and 8. Bo lines up in the shotgun. Bo drops back, shotgun climbs, fires, caught, over the line of scrimmage. 1st down, Adam Prentice. Oh, my Lord. 1st down, Broncos. Gain of about 15. Look at what happens when you actually have a play design that's not a screen. Bo can climb the pocket, fire over the middle of the field. Granted, it's about a 6-yard area. It's about a six air yards. And there's a giant down on the field. Type those ones. Type those ones. All right, I got to give away another free entry. Let's do this. Everybody that's typing their ones, somebody's going to get one. Somebody's going to get a free entry into the Demarius Thomas autographed picture. Danny says Denver is the worst 4-2 team in the NFL. I don't know if I'm ready to go that far yet, Danny. But I'll tell you this. It doesn't seem like the same faith that Dayball has in Jackson Dart is evident, yes, exactly, reciprocated in Sean Payton and Bo Nix's relationship. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dale, what was that? Dale something. Dale Barnes. Dale Barnes gets one. Dale Barnes gets one. I think it's a combination of 2 things. 1, Sean he's not calling the right plays. 2, I think you know what it is? I think they're frustrated with each other. 9 away. Can we get there right now? Can we get to 44,400 right now? That's 9 subs away. Can we get there right now? Eight away. Come on, let's go. We need a touchdown here. Sub for Broncos touchdowns. Keep it going. Let's go. Javon Holland walking off under his own power. Good to see that he's not seriously injured. 3 more away. 2 more away. Ooh, his ankle. Did you see that? Ugh. God, that looked like it hurt. Ball in the 50. Bo drops back, hits his back foot, fires, caught over the middle, slant to not Michael Thomas, Pat Bryant. Excuse me. Gain of 7. The new Michael Thomas. That's what he's great at. He's great at those intermediate routes. Dak drops back, fires downfield, caught by CD. Oh, that's a touchdown for Dallas. Wow. Dallas is up 17-8. Bo, handoff, up the middle. Wow, smacked at the line. Smacked at the line. Gain of 1. Abdul Carter, and he's down. Abdul Carter is down. Are you going to stop the clock? Thank you. Yes, Micah, thank you. Keep doing that, please. Did you just get up and like sprint off? Jesus.
I think it was like a stinger, and he was like, "Oh, I'm hurt."
I mean, his arm. You could see it. He was doing this with his arm. Yeah. 3rd and 3 after the massive hit from Abdul Carter, the rookie out of Penn State. Bo, 3rd and 3. Come on. Nice. Oh, my God. Bo rolls out to his right. Great fake. Fakes the handoff on an RPO. Fires directly into the chest of Adam Prentice, and he fucking drops the football. That would have been a first.
Where's Evan Ingram?
I don't know. 4th and 3.
You're throwing to your backup tight end fullback out of play action.
Or was that Nate Adkins or was that Adam Prentice? It was one of the two. Can you check the last? Does it show it? Who that was? Nate Adkins, excuse me. It wasn't Adam Prentice. It was Nate Adkins. Adkins dropped the ball. It was right in his chest. It would have been a first down. Bo, on 4th and 3, they're going for it. Quarterback draw, rolling out. He's going to get his first down. First down, Broncos. First down, Broncos. First down, Broncos. Type your ones. Type your ones. Quarterback draw from Bo Nix. It's about time we got using his legs. Yeah, it's a first down. What is that? What is that ref talking about? No. Of course not. Yeah. First down. 6 minutes left. Broncos driving. Ball on the 39. Bo drops back. Fires deep. Looking for the end zone. Almost caught by Marvin Mims. Almost a one-handed grab. Holy cow. What a play. Wow, that was close. That's what I'm talking about. I don't care that it's an incomplete pass. That's a play call. That was a little bit, that was good defense. Marvin almost had that too. Oh my goodness. That wasn't dropped. That was just a bang-bang play. But look, I don't care that that's incomplete. That's a real play. Look at how excited I am for that. Handoff up the middle. Dobbins gains 2. It'll be 3rd and 8. Run game can't really do anything right now either. Third and 8. Broncos, they've got to get some yards here and at least come away with 3 points. You got to put points on the board. At home, Demarius Thomas Ring of Fame game, and you're putting up a freaking dud right now on offense. Third and 8, Bo, empty set, takes the snap, rolling right. Going to have all day to throw, fires across his body, caught, first down, Cortland Sutton, all the way down to the 5, first down. Thank you, God. Thank you. Roll the ball down the field. Get Bo Nix outside of the pocket. Do more Jackson Dart shit. Come on. Yes. That's what we need. That is what we need. Let Bo do Bo things, please. Prize Picks Red Zone. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Handoff. J.K. Dobbins gets hits, keeps going, gains about 3 down to the 2. It'll be second and goal. Finally. Absolutely, Josh. Absolutely. Now we're talking. That's what we need. 4 on the clock. Bo in a weak formation brings Sutton in motion. Under center. Ball on the 2. He fakes the handoff, climbs the pocket, fires.
Oh, my God.
Who is he throwing to? Garrett Bowles went out for a pass? Was an eligible receiver. Was tipped at the line. Third and goal.
That would have been a touchdown.
Oh, my God. He was wide open.
He was wide open.
Yeah, if you throw that ball with touch rather than throwing it.
Caught that, that would have been awesome.
Oh, my God.
Look at the last play. Bo Nix incomplete pass intended for Garrett Bowles.
It's oh, Bo got crushed, though, as he let go of that football. It was tipped. It was going right to him, too. Bo under center, brings Dobbins in motion, bunch formation, rolling to his right. Not going to find anybody. Fires it. Incomplete. Why are we not running the ball on second and goal, on the 2? What are we doing? Fourth down. They're going to go for it. You should have ran the ball on second down. You should have ran it. Should have ran it. Second down and goal on the 2. You got to run the football. I'm sorry. I understand trying the trickery and stuff, but no, you got to throw it. Fourth and goal, Bo, screen pass caught, Sutton, short, stopped. Giants take over. Screen again. Screen again. Do you think at some point the screens will ever work? It's another screen. Caught. Cortland Sutton. Stopped at the 1 because they're all playing at the line. Bad play calling again. There's a team card in there, Reed. Offensive woes. If you want to bring that up real quick. I want to showcase something real fast for them. I want to show you guys something real quick. I want to show you guys something. Should be a team card, yep. Should say offensive woes. Yep, there you go. That's the one. I want to show you guys something real quick. Take a look at this. Broncos yards per play, 5.3, 20th in the NFL. Explosive play rates, 28th in the NFL at 4.2%. Down conversion rate. So how many times do we go from first down to first down? 70%. That's 24th in the NFL. Who's this on? Who's this on? Is this on Bo? Is this all on Bo? Is the fourth down, is the second and goal from the 2 not scoring any points? Is that on Bo? Is that on Bo? Or could it be that Sean Payton is fucking it up again? First and goal on the 5, and you don't score any points. Dart under center at the 1. Changes the play at the line of scrimmage. A safety here would go ballistic. A safety here goes ballistic. Handoff up the middle, dropped at the line. Gain of nothing, 2nd and 10. You got 2 timeouts and the 2-minute warning. Use them effectively. Nope. You don't want to call them yet. Screen pass on 4th and goal. Crazy. Second and 10. Dart under center. They're going to run the football again. Yep. Up the middle. Tracy, gain of 2. 3rd and 8. Type those 3s. You need a big stop here. You need a big stop here. That wasn't Tracy. That was Singletary. Excuse me.
It's 3rd down.
3rd and 8. You're actually doing a pretty good job on 3rd down. They're 2 of 6 today. But the Broncos are 2 of 8. So that's even worse. Shotgun formation, bunch, set, Dart, drops back, fires, over the line, caught, 1st down. There is a flag on the play, though. Little Jordan Humphrey. Delay of game. 3rd down. It's not going to count. Delay of game. Delay of game. Is that half the distance? Oh, because it wasn't a holding call, or it wasn't a call in the end zone. Yeah, it's half the distance. Well, yes, so it'd be 1 yard. So they move them back 1. 3rd and 10. Now they're going to say it's on the 2, but delay of game. Were they? I thought. Oh, yeah, you might be right. Type those 3s. Come on. They're going to go all the way down to the 2-minute warning. Son of a bitch. A safety here would be massive, because then you could roll down, and if you put up another 7, now it's 13-9, you're right back in this football game. All right, well, here's the problem with today's game. Yeah, that. But also the offense again. Today's live stream is brought to you by our friends over at Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can actually get you paid. You don't want to miss any of the excitement this football season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. Follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app and copy their lineups in just 1 click. Whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner like producer Reed on the 1s and 2s, or just someone whose picks you like. Hit that follow button and check out every lineup they create in the brand new feed tab over on Prize Picks. Just download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It is good to be right. If we can get to 44-5 before the end of the half, I will give away another free raffle entry. Another free raffle entry. Another free one if we get to 44-5 before the end of the half. That is 75 subs away. We've got 1,800 people. We could get there right now. Another free entry. And once you've subbed, type your me's. Type your me's. Colton says me. Dr. Reagan says me. Mrs. Ing the King. James, Colton, Joey, Dorothy, Carson, Mr. Football, Justin, Dr. Checkmate, Hugo, James Reese, Carson, Melanie. Dumbass Trace. Dumbass Moose. Once you've subbed, type your me's. It's third down. Come on. Safety here, safety here, safety here, safety here. Big safety here. Dart drops back, fires deep. Incomplete. Nope. No! No way! That is not a penalty. Christ! Pass interference, Jaquan McMillan. Unfucking believable. New set of downs. Dart, 1st and 10, shotgun formation. Takes the snap. Quarterback draw, up the middle. Gain of 9. Second and 1. Dart, snap, handoff, Scadaboo, up the middle, 1st down and more. Gain of 4. Giants will call their first timeout. Yep. Doesn't matter if we lose. We'll have a 3-way tie and at the top with Kansas City. $13-0. Minute 22. 1st and 10. New set of downs. Ball on the 30. Broncos took a timeout. Pass intended for Cam Scadaboo. Incomplete. Coverage by Alex Singleton. 2nd and 10. We're almost there. 462 subs away, and I'll give away another free one before half. Dart, 2nd and 10, drops back, fires, caught, gain of 6. 3rd and 6, or 3rd and 4, excuse me. I agree with you, Brian. I agree with you. It is absolutely embarrassing. Play made by Alex Singleton, 3rd and 4. Keep hitting that sub button. Let's get there. 59 subs away. 59 subs away. 3rd and 4. Oh, gross. Dart. Blitz coming. Fires. Incomplete. Great blitz there from the Broncos. Justin Stranad lowers the frickin' boom on Jackson Dart. He got it away. Just nowhere close to his wide receiver. The Broncos will have a minute and change to stroll down the field and put some points on the board. We got to 600, by the way, so we got to give away another free one. Punt is away. Fielded by Mims at the 24 with 1:04 left. You got to at least put 3 on the board, guys. You got to put 3 on the board. Type your DENs. Seven would be lovely, wouldn't it? 7 would be great. I would love 7 points. I would love 7 points. Unfortunately, I don't think the Broncos can call a pass over 15 yards if their life depended on it. We haven't been shut out since October 13th of last year in the first half. Bo drops back, fires, caught. Gain of 2. Short passes, short passes, short passes. Gain of 1, actually. It's an out route. Bo drops back again. Climbs the pocket, fires over the middle, caught by Tyler Bidet. First down, but there's a flag on the play. It'll no doubtedly be against the Denver Broncos, and they will move back even further. Yep, illegal shift on the Broncos. Back them up. Back them up. I'm not putting that on screen. I'm not putting that on screen. Appreciate you the $2 super chat, but I'm not putting that on screen. Go to Giants now, dude. Go watch Marshall. Go watch Marshall. Like, what are you doing here? Second and 14. Ball on the 20, second and 14, 33 seconds left on the clock. I wonder if the Broncos will just hand this ball off. Bo drops back, looking to throw, sacked. Loss of 5. Third down. Halftime. So does anybody want to tell me now? Does anybody want to tell me now that I'm overreacting? Does anybody want to tell me that I'm being a negative Nancy? Does anybody want to tell me that I'm wrong for calling out Sean Payton's play calling? Because I don't know how many times I have to say it. The Broncos are almost dead last statistically in all these different offensive categories. And I got people in the chat, in the comment section of every video calling for my fucking job.
I just started a poll. Should Sean Payton give up play calling? Yes or no?
Yep. Give it to Davis Webb, please. For the love of Christ, give it to Webb. Yep. It's an F. It's an F all the way around. I mean, even the defense today, you can tell the defense looks so fucking fed up with the offense. I mean, just the body language. The body language. You can tell the body language from the Broncos defense. They are furious and so annoyed with how the offense plays. It is not just Sean Payton. It is everything. It is everything all around. Bo isn't playing well. Sean's calling the wrong plays. The receivers aren't getting open. It's fucking awful. No, they're not going to let it. He's not going to give it up. He won't give it up until the noise is loud enough. There's been dropped balls. There's been, I mean, you can name everything that could happen today that could go wrong. It's gone wrong. And I know what everybody's saying. What about the Eagles game? Same thing could happen, right? Like we could come back. Yes, we can. But if you remember the Eagles game, we had the same offensive problems. There has been one game this entire season that we have played a good offensive game. That was against the Indianapolis Colts. Well, and you can call it the Cincinnati Bengals as well. But even that game was, you had moments of really good. You had moments of bad as well. Because there was all these penalties. So we'll call it half a game against the Bengals. We'll call it a full game. 1.5 games out of 6.5 games. 1.5 out of 6.5. It's unacceptable. I'm not ready to fire Sean Payton. I think that's a little crazy. I think it's a little crazy. He just needs to give up the play calling. Give it up. The only wide receiver that gets open consistently is Courtland Sutton. I don't know where Troy Franklin is. I don't know where Marvin Mims is. Evan Ingram's a ghost pretty much every week. Evan Ingram is quite literally a ghost every week. It's just pathetic. It's awful. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. All right, I'm going to use the bathroom as well. Let's make a deal. I don't know how many people are going to be willing to super chat. For every super chat that we get, I will take a drink, and if we get over 50, I'll do a beer bong. So we'll add it all together, like a combination. So like every super chat will be a drink until we get to 50, and then I'll just do a beer bong. And you can we'll answer your questions. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I'm going to go pee fast, and I'll come back. Hopefully I can figure something out. I need something. We already got 2, so we're already not halfway there, but we're a good start there. I'll be right back. Producer Reed, if you want to throw yourself up on screen real fast, I'm going to go quick. I'll be right back, promise. Hopefully to wash something off. Go ahead.
All right. So, not great. Not great at all. I know I saw we missed a couple. Eric, I saw yours. The downfield passes, gains yards for first downs. I mean, you need yards for first downs. We're not getting those. Lord J, I'm almost ready to see Peyton fired. Fired's a little bit too far. He's a great head coach. I just don't think he's a great play caller right now. I think he's got to give it up. You got to do something else. Second and 2 at the goal line, like second goal at the 2. And you're not running the ball? How about Bo Nix QB sneak? Seen it before. Works. We got B. Christopher. Bad team with mediocre coaching. I don't know if I'd go that far. The coaching is mediocre. The defense is very good. Didn't show up as much as we thought it would this game, but like we kind of said last time, you can't expect your defense to do what it did last week against the Jets, who also the Jets. 2 New York teams, but they're very, very different. You got to figure out a way to get to Jackson Dartmoor. He's a playmaker back there, and I think we only have 1, maybe 2 sacks, but you gotta pressure him a little bit more. Lord J, this reminds me of the 6-0 start under McDaniels. Penalties, play calling, personnel, poor offense. This all falls on Sean. We have imposter syndrome. I mean, you're a good team, though. Like, you have the capabilities of being a good team. I think, like Moose kind of said it, like there's a trust that you must have in Bo Nix to utilize what he can do. We've seen how he can push the ball down the field and that deep ball accuracy. And, I mean, last year, hitting Mims on a huge, just, I've seen it so many times. He just unloads and hits his receivers downfield. Like Cortland Sutton, get him a post route. Like, I know you can't just say that because, just do it. But, like, figure something out, man. Utilize what you have on this team, and that's a good quarterback in Bo Nix. I mean, if you KM saying GM would have to take the play calling away, I mean, I don't know. Something has to change, though. Something has to change. All right. I forget the deal we made. I know it's something to do with Moose drinking. But here are the deals for today. James for the $20 super chat. Let's go, James. I forgot your deal, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, it's every super chat was a drink, but a big swig.
Oh.
Unless we got to 50, and then I would just do it.
Okay.
But it looks like we didn't get quite there, so I'll just I'll take my big 3 swigs. I'll chug for a good 3 seconds. Shout out to James. That gets us almost to $400. We're $5 away from hitting our $400 mark. He gets two more entries. Two more raffle entries. This is one of the worst first halves from the Broncos I've seen in a long time. Even against the Eagles, you were moving the football. You just weren't scoring. You would move the football against the Eagles. You just weren't putting points on the board. We're not doing either. Yeah. Yep. It doesn't taste good. It tastes like defeat. At least right now. I can only bark up the same tree as many times as I can. If Sean's not in there, at least contemplating something different, they're going to lose this game. Now, I'll give Sean credit here. He's notoriously been this season and in the past a very good second half coach. He makes great adjustments. But how long is that sustainable? How long before you play the Kansas City Chiefs? How long before you play the Green Bay Packers or the Houston Texans or the Washington Commanders where you actually have good offenses to where you're down 24-0 in the first half and then the lead is so insurmountable you can't come back? We're lucky it's only 13-0. Shout out to you, Baxters. Shout out, Baxters. How are they breaking our defense apart like the 2 big throws? Like I told you, these are the best offensive players in the world. We're going up against great football players. Your defense cannot continuously have amazing performances week in and week out. It's unrealistic. They're human too. Oh, sorry, James. The offense looks frustrated. Agreed. Think Sean should let Bo take more control in the huddle with play calls. Agreed. He has shown great improvement, but this play calling is holding him back. Agreed. 3 for 3. James, good job. Dude, look at that. Bo is 9 of 19 for 82 yards. Dude. How are they breaking our... Like I told you, why was that no one else on the side of the screen? Because here's a better question. Why are we calling the screen? Why on 1st and 5 can you not put the football in? Why do you run a trick play with Garrett Bull? It's not a trick play, but it's this creative play calling on 2nd and goal instead of just pounding the football forward into the end zone. You're on the 2. It's 2nd and goal on the 2. Run the football. Give it to Prentice. Give it to Adkins. Give it to Dobbins. I don't care. Run the football. Danny, let's get to 400. Shout out to you. We just did. I wasn't going to drink today, but changed my mind. Can't blame you. Can't blame you. Shout out to you, Danny. You're a real one. You always have been. Dr. Checkmate. We're playing like shitiots. Indy leading LAC. If Indy loses and we lose, it's a 3-way tie at the top of the AFC West with the Kansas City Chiefs, who are now 4-3. They've won three in a row. LAC and Kansas City will all be tied for. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant Los Angeles, and they're getting their asses beat. But they have an excuse. They have no offensive line. Handoff up the middle. J.K. Dobbins up. Then he gains about 3. 2nd and 7. Hey, look at that. Running the ball on 1st down. I'm also ready for Singleton, Adkins, and McMillan to go. Sign Isaiah Simmons, trade for Njoku, and start Jade. I will even be more aggressive that the Broncos need to trade for someone because whatever this that we've got going on right now isn't it. Appreciate you, Lord Jay. You're keeping it real. I don't know about the benching of Singleton and other guys, but Bo drops back, fires, back foot, caught. First down, Cortland Sutton on a comeback route. Depends on where the contact was. That should have been holding. That should have been holding. Didn't call it. It's first down, though, on the Broncos get the first down. Comeback route. Type your ones. Bo, ball on the 37-yard line. Shotgun, takes the snap. Rolling back, fires, down the field, caught. Dropped. Dropped by Troy Franklin. Dropped by Troy Franklin in his fucking hand. That dude, he has, oh my God. This guy cannot hold on to the football. He's got terrible hands. Perfect throw from Bo Nix. Perfect throw. I hope it's a fumble. I really hope it's a fumble. Nope. Doesn't look like it. One. I can't tell. They're going to review it. They're going to review it. No, they're not. Bo, 2nd and 10, no review. Handoff up the middle. Dobbins gets tripped up by Nate Adkins. Would have had the first down, gain of 6. Can we do anything fucking right? Dobbins would have had a first down, got tripped up by Nate Adkins, his own player. Look. Troy Franklin had it in the breadbasket and dropped it. We can't do anything. I mean, that's a perfect throw from Bo Nix. That is a perfect throw. And it was a play call downfield. 3rd and 5. Bo rolling right. Fires. Way downfield. Overthrown again. I mean, fuck Christ. 3rd and 5. Let's throw the ball 45 yards downfield again. This team, this offense fucking blows. It's just, Mims was open. Why is Bo throwing that across his body? Plant your foot. Bad throw from Bo. Punt again. Away. Fair caught. Nice punt there from Jeremy Crawshaw. Oh. If you want real, honest Broncos analysis, if you want nonstop Denver Broncos football, the good, the bad, hit that subscribe button. Help us get to 44.5 today, please. We are 50 subscribers away. That is our goal now. If they can't do it on the field, our goal is to get to 44.5. We're going to tell the truth like it is. This offense fucking stinks. This offense stinks. Hit that sub button. Yes, Jack, if it was working, we'd be singing a different tune. Of course we would. If the play calling was better and we were actually moving the football, of course we would. Of course we would. Of course it would be different. It is a play calling issue. It is a execution issue. It is a mental mistake issue. It's a penalty issue. It's a coaching issue. It's everything. The offense isn't good. Everything stinks. Bo's making bad decisions. Our wide receivers are dropping footballs. Our blockers are getting in the way, tripping up our running backs. The play calling stinks. Everything is bad. Keep hitting that sub button. Help us get to 44.5. I'm going to give a completely honest analysis. And remember, I don't want to hear a single thing from all the Broncos fans that got on my ass last week after I was upset when the Broncos beat the Jets. I was mad, and I said, there's a serious problem going on. There's a serious offensive issue. There is no structure. There is no good play calling. And I got people saying, "How you're not a real fan, you're a fake fan. The Broncos won, they're 4-2. Here's your product. Here's what you have to be happy about. Pitch, outside, stuffed. He still was on his feet. John Franklin Myers on the tackle. It's a loss of 3. All right, well then see ya. See ya, 3-wide racing. Dart drops back, fires over the middle. Incomplete. Pass interference again on Jahdae Barron. It'll be a new set of downs for the Giants. Pass interference on Jahdae Barron. Penalties. I give honest analysis. You guys say I'm not a real fan. I give up a positive analysis. You guys say I'm not being realistic. I don't know what you want me to do. Dart. Snap. Handoff. Up the middle. Scattaboo. It's a gain of 2. 2nd and 8. What do you guys want me to say? You tell me what you want me to say. I'm watching the same game you are. I'm watching the same offense you are. I'm watching the same struggles that you are. And yet my analysis is wrong because it doesn't align with what you think. Handoff up the middle, Scattaboo, gain of 3, 3rd and 5. Type those 3s. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys that are giving the positive words. Dart. Shotgun formation, 2 out right, 2 out left. Spread formation on 3rd and 4. Blitz is coming. Going to fire. Caught. 1st down and more past the 35 out to the 40, 41-yard line. Gain of about 19. 1st down Giants. Holding on Lil Jordan Humphrey on Riley Moss, by the way, and it wasn't called. I mean, the Broncos have also gotten shafted on multiple non-calls. Dart just threw a block on Talanoa Hufanga. Holy shit. Yeah, he did. 2nd and 8 after the run by Tracy. They're going to say he got 3. 2nd and 7. What a block by Dart. Hufanga came in swooping. Dart over the middle. Incomplete. Great coverage there from Talanoa Hufanga. Wan'Dale Robinson was open. And right at the bang-bang play, Hufanga comes in, makes contact. 3rd and 7. Type those 3s. Type those 3s. Do you remember last week when I told you guys, and this is not a negative thing, this is a positive thing. Do you remember when I told you the Broncos could lose the game But if the offense looked good and they just got outplayed, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. If you put up 27 points, the offense looks like it's moving the football, I'm fine with it. This is not that. Broncos send the house. They're blitzing. Dart fires, caught, flat, short. There is a penalty. He's short anyway. It looks like it's an illegal shift on the Giants. I don't know if you accept this penalty or not, because they're 4th and 1 if not. It'll be 3rd and 13. Nope. Looks like it's on the Broncos again. Illegal shift. Oh no, it is on the Giants. I disagree completely with that super chat that we just got. This is not a Broncos defense problem. This is a Broncos offense problem. 3rd and 12, they accepted the penalty. Yeah, we did. 3rd and 12, Dart, empty set, throws the screen, caught by Wan'Dale Robinson. He's got room, and he is going to get the first down. Nope, he got it. He got it. First down, Giants. Flag, though. Personal foul, face mask on the Broncos. Yeah, baby. Riley Moss. Yep, sure was. Sure was a face mask. So even if he was short, it's a first down. Grabbed him. Look at that. Grabs him by the neck. First and 10, Dart. Drops back, all day to throw. All day to throw. Going to take off with his legs. He's dropped by Q Robinson and Malcolm Roach for a gain of 1. 2nd and 9. God, those are the ugliest uniforms I've ever seen. The Chargers. Those are disgusting. All yellow. Ugh. Q Robinson has actually played pretty well today. Dart shotgun formation. 2nd and 9. Blitz coming. Not going to get there. Rolling out to his right. Dropped. Sack. Good sack. Good sack. Good sack. Dondre Tillman. Good sack. Good sack. Good sack. Oh, Dart's limping. Dart is limping. Dondre Tillman with the sack on Jackson Dart. Should be a loss of about 7. Dart slipped. Tillman wrapped him up. Ooh. Oh, God. Did you see his leg? Ugh. 3rd and 18. Should be out of field goal range now, or close to it. At least the defense is showing some life. Defense is showing life. I got to hand it to him. Oh, Russell's coming in. Russell Wilson looks like he might be coming in. That is disgusting. Ugh.
Looks like Dart rolled his ankle.
Hit that thumbs up icon if you want a Broncos stop right here. Hit that thumbs up icon if you want a Broncos stop right here. Let's go. Get us over 700. Dart is still in the game. 3rd and 18. Be wary of the handoff here. They might be trying to play for 3. Dart drops back. They're going to throw. Tipped. Oh, you got to be looking around for that. Incomplete. Incomplete. We are 30 subscribers away from 44,500. Let's get there right now. We've got 1,700 people in the building. Let's get there right now. Help us get 30 subs, 30 people to sub. Giants will punt. I'm not putting that up there. Nice punt. Ball out of about the 9. No, actually. They're going to say the 15. A little bit better than we gave it credit for. 26 away. 24 away. Let's go. Honest Denver Broncos analysis. You are going to get that from me every single day. That is my guaranteed promise to you. My guaranteed promise to you is honest, thoughtful, entertaining, thought-provoking Denver Broncos content every day. $22 away. Let's go. 21 away. Keep it going, baby. Keep it going. %100 honest analysis every day. 22 subs away. We need to get there before the end of the third. Oh, there's barbecue in the kitchen. I'm going to have some of that. I'm going to have some of that after the game. That sounds delicious. Thank you, Dale. I appreciate it, my friend. What did Jay say? Jace? I don't see Jace's comment. Sorry. Jace? Oh, there it is. Yeah. If you said anything other than this is terrible, I have been saying it's terrible. I know. I got to hand it to the defense. They are staying in the game. I wouldn't say they've played great today. They've played pretty good. They've played good in spots. They haven't been great all day, but they're staying in the game. They're still at 13 points. And they have outplayed you all game long, nonstop. Granted, the Broncos continue to shoot themselves in the foot with the penalties. 14 away. Here we go. Here we go. It is the truth. The Giants have outplayed you in every phase of this game. But shout out to the defense for continuing to stay strong and fight. Still 13-0. You're still in this game. You scored 2 touchdowns. You're in the lead. Fumble. Bo fumbles. Picks it up. Loss of 1. It's just a dog shit performance. It's a dog shit performance offensively. How many yards do the Broncos have total? I want people to defend this. I really do. 42 plus 75. 117? 117 total yards? Bo, shotgun formation, 2nd and 11, fires, tipped at the line. Incomplete, 3rd and 11. That's not a play calling problem. Bo Nix just can't, that's ball placement. Bo's played bad today as well. Bo has been awful today too. Everything on the offense has been awful. Empty set, 3rd and 11. Bo drops back, fires, back foot, dropped by Evan Ingram. Incomplete, punt. At this point, it's not even worth being angry over. I'm past anger. I'm past anger. Do you want to read that? Yeah. I'm going to be done saying I told you so. I'm going to be done talking about my anger. I'm past anger. I'm past I've told you so. I'm past trying to defend myself. I'm just going to call the rest of the game. That's all I'm going to do. I'm going to call the rest of the game. We're going to talk about it afterwards. I'm done with the commentary on how I feel the game is going right now. You guys know how it's going. You're watching the same game I am. You are. And that's okay. The Broncos, as of right now, and this is not me saying they're going to lose, but if they continue to play like this for the rest of the game, they're going to get their ass kicked. Yeah, let's just do it right now. Might as well. For the third quarter. You and I make decisions every single day, and those decisions are usually good. Sometimes they're bad, like the Broncos' offensive decisions today. But on Prize Picks, you can actually get paid to be right. Don't miss any of the football excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. Prize Picks is now the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the exact same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. You want to pick more on Bo Nix's passing yards, rushing yards, and touchdowns? Now you can pick all of them in the exact same lineup only on Prize Picks. Follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app, like a celebrity partner or producer Reed, in just one click on the brand new Feed tab on Prize Picks. Very simple to play. Pick the more or the less on your player's stat projections and watch your money multiply, winning up to 2,000 times your money this season on Prize Picks. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It is good to be right. What's up? I mean, Crawshaw's been booming them away today. On Demarius Thomas Ring of Fame game. Don't worry, Moose. I'm going to correct the mistakes on my Broncos Madden franchise. I love that. Broncos need a big dub over the Giants. 112-3 tonight on Madden. 112-3. A little something to take the edge off. There's Bobby Thomas and Katina Smith, Demarius Thomas' parents. And they look just as frustrated as every other Broncos fan. $40,000 people have tuned in to watch this offensive slop. Ball on the 41-yard line. 1st and 10, handoff, Scadaboo, right side, finds a hole, tackled by Hufanga after a gain of 10. 9.5, almost 10. Hey, help us get there right now. We're at 44,492. Our goal is 44.5. That was our goal when we started today's stream. Let's get there right now. Let's get there right now. 8 people that have not subbed. If they want honest Broncos analysis, and trust me when I say this, I'm going to be very honest later on today. Handoff up the middle, Scadaboo, first down, gain of 5. Seven away. Here we go. Get us there right now. Let's go. Six away. Scadaboo. 3 receptions for 34 yards today. Handoff dropped by, taken away by Hufanga, or was it kept by Dart? Wow. I didn't even know who had the football. I had no idea who had the football. Dart carries it, loses 1. It'll be 2nd and 11. I didn't even know. 2 away. 2 away. Hit that sub button. There we go. We got there. Thank you all. Thank you guys. Keep hitting that sub button. Let's keep it going. Read option caught out in the flat by Wan'Dale Robinson. It's a gain of 9. It'll be 3rd and 2. Let's keep hitting that sub button and keep that number rising. It is 3rd down.
It's 3rd down.
Certainly is.
I mean, not as loud as my other ones.
No.
But.
Dart, handoff, up the middle. Got it. Gain of 4. Nope, excuse me, gain of 2. That's dedication right there. That's full dedication. $17 first downs to 7. Handoff up the middle. Tracy again. Gain of 4. It'll be 2nd down and 6. Like I told you guys, I'm not going to be that guy. No more. I'm just calling the game. I'm just calling the game. Ball on the 31-yard line, 2nd and 6. Dart takes the snap. Handoff up the middle. He's going to walk into the end zone. He wasn't even touched. Touchdown, Giants. If you guys want to go follow me on Twitter, I have started to make some posts here about the Denver Broncos. If you want to go follow me, it's Moose_NFL. Moose_NFL. Go give me a follow real quick. We'll continue the conversation over on X. The Giants are going for 2. Johnny Barron comes in. It's caught. It's short. They're not going to get it. 19-0. Nope, it's terrible. Go follow me on X. Go give me a quick follow. Let's talk Broncos football. Send me a DM. Send me something. Let's continue the conversation and talk about why this offense looks like dog water. The entire offense is in a funk. Sean Payton's play calling sucks. Bo Nix is playing like shit. Our receivers can't catch the football. We have penalty problems. I mean, you name the problem, we've got it. I mean, your defense can only do so much. They've pretty much. Yep. Pretty much. I mean, we've punted the ball like 7 times today. Yeah, it's bad. Somebody give me a follow. Somebody give me that follow. Shout out to y'all. Couple of follows right there. Appreciate it. Keep hitting that follow button. We'll continue the conversation over on X. You know what helps getting out of a slump? So let me ask you guys a baseball question real quick. For all you baseball fans out there. When you're batting sub 150 for the month, do you go up into the batter's box with the exact same approach that you've had the entire season? The batting average? Sub 150, it's bad. Oh, I got you. If you're batting less than 150 and you're going up with the exact same approach every single time up at your next at-bat, you're doing yourself a disservice.
Yeah.
You've got to change up something.
Yeah.
Change up your stance. Change up your plate approach. Change up what pitches you're swinging at. Something changes. Football, it's the same thing. When your offense can't move the football, you got to fix something. What's the fix?
What's the definition of doing the same thing over and over and not getting the same result?
Insanity.
It's insane.
The Broncos fans were booing their team as they went into the locker room. Bidet takes it out past the 30, out to the 33-yard line, flag. Holding.
Remember
Holding
when
on the Broncos.
Remember last week when I said if they play like they played against the Jets,
Yep.
if they do that
They're going to get their ass
against the
kicked.
Giants,
They're
they're
get their
going to
ass
lose.
kicked. They're going to get their ass kicked, is what I said.
And they did exactly that.
They're getting their ass kicked. I am being objective with you guys. I'm not being pessimistic. This is objective football watching. Six punts, turnovers on downs, 116 total yards for the Broncos. Handoff, Dobbins up the middle, breaks a tackle. Finally finds something going. Gain of 9 for J.K. Dobbins. What's up? Second and 1. Pistol formation. Bo lines up. High snap from Wattenberg. Up the middle. First down. Gain of about 5 for Dobbins. First down, Broncos.
Surprised they didn't throw that there.
Yeah. Look, at this point, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm just hoping they put points on the board and avoid the blowout. This is the Demarius Thomas Ring of Fame game, and they're putting up literally a fucking goose egg. Bo drops back all day to throw, throws it downfield, caught by Cortland Sutton. First down Broncos, gain of about 16. The corner route from Cortland Sutton. Good placement there from Bo. I told you he's the only wide receiver that's continuously creating separation and can hold on to the football. Troy Franklin gets separation. He just has terrible hands. Cortland's 5 for 67 today. Past the 50. Broncos pitch to J.K. Dobbins. Found a hole. First down and more. Down to the 20. Inside the Prize Picks red zone. That's a run of about 45 yards for J.K. Dobbins. First down Broncos. Some life. Finally, some life. It's a nice pull from the offensive line. The pitch. Dobbins finds that hole. Bursts through. Past the 20 down to the 16-yard line. Pitch again to J.K. Dobbins. Bad pitch from Bo. He breaks a tackle way too hard. He didn't put any touch on that pitch. He just kind of like chucked it at his chest. End of the third after a gain of 3. Get those fours going. Let's just avoid the – you got to avoid the blowout. Got to avoid the blowout. Even Zach Stevens just tweeted out, "This is not good." Oh my God! I didn't know sumo wrestling was televised. Ben DiNucci is tweeting out, "Can someone give the play calling to Davis Webb?" Like, fuck, man. Hey, do me a favor. I just made this, I'm putting out a tweet right now. It's going to have hashtag Broncos country in it. Do me a favor and go put your answers on this tweet. I want to see something real quick. This is going to be used for our show later. So if you want to be featured in our show later, our instant reaction, go reply to this tweet. Give me a follow and reply to this tweet. It's up. It's up. There you go. Go give me a follow and go respond to that. It's got hashtag Broncos country up there. We got 1,700 people watching. If you go reply to that, I will make sure that you are featured on our next show. Second down and 8. Bo. Shotgun. Hand, nope. RPO. Rolling out to his right. Going to keep it himself. Fires across his body. It is caught by Troy Franklin. It's about fucking time. Caught first down at the 2-yard line. Hey, maybe on first and goal at the 2. Crazy thought. Maybe we should run. It's an into and out route. Franklin finally caught it. That's a good throw from Bo. He's had a couple of good throws today. For the most part, it's been bad. He's had a couple of good throws today. A couple of really bad throws, too. Man in motion. Bo fires. Almost picked.
Run the ball. What are we doing?
Play action on first and goal. Play action on first and goal. And it's still not a Sean Payton play calling problem? Oh, couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Guys, I don't know what else to tell you. I just don't know. Second and goal. Another pass. Oh, fires incomplete. Tipped up and caught by Troy Franklin. A luck play. Caught by Troy Franklin off of a tipped ball. Touchdown, Broncos. Touchdown, Broncos. Listen, I'm not going to lie. I cannot be fucking happy about that. I cannot be happy about that. It was holding, by the way, on Cortland Sutton. They didn't call it. That's just dumb luck. It's dumb luck. That ball could have just as easily gotten picked off. It's dumb luck. It's a fluke touchdown. Run the fucking football! (19-6). Broncos are going to go for 2. And now, well, nope, Bo's going to throw it again. across his body. It is caught by Cortland Sutton. They got it for 2, 19-8. Broncos are down by 11. Well, we avoided the blowout. Fluke touchdown to Troy Franklin. The play calling is fucking dog shit. Guys, I can't be happy about it. You can't be happy about that. That ball, because think about it. If the same play happens and that ball's picked off, nobody celebrates. Nobody celebrates. We got lucky. It's just fucking terrible. It's just, oh, man. No. And it's funny, it came in the fourth quarter.
Nobody guessed Troy Franklin. Coming in the first touchdown getting here in the fourth quarter is crazy.
Follow me on X. I'm going to feature you in the next Broncos episode if you respond to my tweet that I put out. It says, Broncos fans, let me know what needs to change. Hashtag Broncos country. If you reply to that, you'll be featured. At Moose_NFL is my handle. I'm almost at 300 followers. Help me get there. I've gained about 25 today, which is pretty good. Shout out to you, Joe. Appreciate it. Shout out to you, DeAndre. Appreciate you. Also, hit that sub button. Let's keep growing. Let's keep growing. 3 and out and a quick score. Dude, I can't believe I'm saying this. You're right back in that game. They did it against the Eagles. They were down 17-3 against the Eagles. You were down 14 there. You were down 19 heading into the fourth. Kick is away. Fielded at the 6. It was a line drive kick. I've never seen anything quite like that. Broncos do a really good job. Dondre Tillman and P.J. Locke wrapping up the tackle. Kathy, I am a Broncos fan. I am a Broncos fan. I see your question. I'm a Broncos fan. Yes, I am. That was the luckiest freaking touchdown I have ever seen. Bo, by the way, is 13 of 28 for 119 yards and a touchdown. He's got less than 50% of his passes completed today. Couple drops, by the way. 2 drops, I think. 2 for sure. Handoff up the middle. Cam Scattaboo going nowhere. Stopped by the Broncos defense. Good run, stopping defense. It'll be second down. Tons. Eric, tons. Tons of penalties. Holy shit, the Cardinals are beating the Packers? Wow. Jacoby Brissett starting for the Cardinals, too. Dart, 2nd and 9. Drops back, fires over the middle, caught by Wan'Dale Robinson. First down on the slant on Jaquan McMillan. First down, gain of about 14, 15. I am. I told you guys I'm not going to give you any more of the negative. We've seen what the game is. Cam Scatterbu breaks 2 tackles, gets out to the right side, gains about 20 after breaking 2 tackles, got hit at the line of scrimmage, and just basically shrugged off his defenders. Yeah, Malcolm Roach didn't wrap him up. Neither did Zach Allen. We've got a problem. We've got a problem. Scatterbu goes out. 1st and 10. Dart hands it off. Left side, brought down, gain of 1.
Eric.
Handoff outside, loss of about 4. Good coverage there from the Broncos. It'll be 3rd down and about 11. 3rd and 12. Type those threes. Type those threes.
Eric, deer on cams should have went hunting.
Can't say I blame you. It's an ugly performance today. Ugly performance. 3rd and 12. Yeah, Dallas is kicking the shit out of Washington, by the way. And the Colts are beating the shit out of the Chargers. That's the only silver lining. I have no idea. Dart on 3rd and 12. This is big. If you want to stay in this game, this is a big play. Timeout, Giants. Timeout, Giants. We've got 1,800 people in the building with us. Delay of game, actually. They didn't get the timeout off. 5 more yards. Yep, still no turnovers either. The Broncos defense just doesn't turn the ball. They can't force turnovers. You know who's turning balls over like crazy? No diddy? The Chicago fucking Bears. They had 4 today. Okay. 3rd and 17, Dart. Please stop him. A sack here would be massive because it's out of field goal range then. Dart, shotgun, brings a man in motion. Takes the snap, looking left. He's going to fire over the middle. Caught. Tipped in air. Touchdown, Giants. Yep. Tipped in the middle of the air. And that's just as easy. Remember when I said you can't be happy about the tipped balls? That's what the other side of that looks like. Tipped in the air, just as fucking lucky, they score. Tipped in the air and caught. Touchdown, Giants. That's a fluke play. I mean, it hits him in the chest. The ball goes straight up in the air. Right place, right time, just like Troy Franklin's touchdown. You can't be mad at it. If you're going to be happy about the touchdown for the Broncos, you can't be upset about it with the Giants touchdown. It's the same thing. It's the other side of the same coin. Yeah, by the way, at the 2-minute warning is when we're giving away our Demarius Thomas signed photo. If you want in on it, if you want the chance to win a really cool Broncos memorabilia from that Super Bowl 50 winning team. It's got Peyton Manning's signature. It's got DT's signature. All you got to do is follow these directions right here. $10 is going to get you an entry. $20 is going to get you 2. $50 is going to get you 5 raffle entries. And then $100. If you send in $100 super chat, I'll make sure you get 10 raffle entries for this picture. Hell, the next super chat that comes in, the next $10 super chat that comes in, I'll do my Trump. I'll do my Trump impression. The next 10 that comes in, I'll do my Trump. And I'll give some commentary. At your own stadium. Man. I mean, he does. He does. You have less than 200 yards of offense still. You're only at 100 and you're at 194 yards of total offense, and 89 of it came on the ground. You have 105 passing yards as a team. Well, what the fuck are we doing? There's the 10. James coming in with the 10. He gets another entry. Shout out to James. Kick is away. Fielded at the 5. Is that Tyler Bidet? Yeah, it's Tyler Bidet. Shout out to you, James. You know, it's really awful to watch this really bad Broncos defense. We should deport the entire team. We should call ice on them. They're really awful, quite frankly. And I was watching this game at Mar-a-Lago, and at Mar-a-Lago, they really sucked it up, okay? Completely honest. They are celebrating like they won the game already. The Giants are. Handoff up the middle. Dobbins carries it forward for a gain of 7. 2nd and 3. Some would say it's the greatest impression. I would say, frankly, that it is probably like second best, but probably not third, okay? Bo swings it out, caught by Evan Ingram. First of the day. First down, Broncos. Gain of 4. They don't know what the fuck they're doing in Denver. Really, nobody does. Sean Payton's play calling is ass cheeks. Okay, and not the good kind. Not the kind that you like to grab. It's kind of like the shitty kind. Bo on 1st and 10. Takes the snap. Drops back. Fires. Caught. Gain of about 4. 2nd down and 6. Second and 5. They gave him an extra yard. Ball on the 42. Bo drops back. Under pressure. Fires across his body. Incomplete. Short arms it to Cortland Sutton. 3rd and 5. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Mar-a-Lago. We should turn on the presidential debates. I'd really like to see J.D. Vance. 3rd and 5. Bo drops back under pressure. Screen. Caught. Tyler Bidet gets the first down, gain of 6. First down, Broncos. I really want to hear how Colin defends this. Colin Cowherd has been the biggest Sean Payton glazer, and he does glaze him. As a Broncos fan, I can even admit that. I want to see how he defends this. Bo drops back, fires on 1st and 10, climbs the pocket, and is sacked. But there is another flag on the play, and it's going to be on the Broncos. It's going to be a holding call. Holding, Broncos, 10-yard penalty. First down, 1st and 20. Remember, at the 2-minute warning, we are doing the duck race. We are doing the duck race. 1st and 20. Ball on the 39-yard line. Bo drops back. Dancing around, fires across his body, caught by Evan Ingram. Gain of about 9, 8.5, 9. 2nd down and 11. Oh, Jaden Daniels is out. Oh, my God. Pick 6 for the Cowboys. Bo drops back on 2nd and 11, tipped at the line again, like the 7th fucking time today that's happened. Brian Burns. God, Bo. Jesus Christ, man. Everybody sucks. The whole offense sucks. It's Sean. It's Bo. It's the receivers. It's the penalties. It's everything. Everything is awful. The sky is fucking falling in Denver offensively. It's awful. I said it. You're a fake fan. You're a fake fan, Moose. We're 4-2. We're on a 3-game win streak. Okay. 3rd and 11. Fires across his body. Evan Ingram just goes to the sideline. It'll be 4th down and 3 after a gain of 8. Instead of going forward with his body, Evan Ingram decides to go to the sideline and try to get out of bounds. Brian Burns is down. That's not good. Help us out. Hit that sub button. Let's get to 44.6 before today's stream ends. That is our goal. That is our final goal for subs. We have to get to 44.6 before today ends. We've still got 1,500 people rocking in the building with us. $800 likes. Oh, my God. Bo drops back on 4th and 2. Fires. Incomplete. They're going to throw the flag for the first time today on the New York Giants. Pass interference. Pass was intended, by the way, for Pat Bryant. First down after the fresh set of downs. I don't know if you're going to lose to the Cowboys. That game is completely up for grabs now. Cowboys game next week. I would have told you 2 weeks ago the Broncos would have won that football game easily. Now I'm not sure. Bo rolling to his rights. Going to take off and run. Gets past the 30, out to the 20, out of the 19. First down scramble. We are in the Prize Picks red zone. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Bo shotgun brings Mims in motion. 1st and 10, ball on the 19. Drops back, looking to his right, fires, end zone deep. Incomplete, over the head of Cortland Sutton, overthrown again. By the way, before we end today's stream, I'm going to give you guys an instant reaction video. So you're going to stick around if you want to see what the video is going to look like, because I'm going to record it right here live for you guys. Bo takes the snap. 2nd and 10. Screen pass again. Tyler Bidet. It is caught. 1st down. Gain of about 12. It's garbage time stuff. I mean, Bo. Is there a timeout? Bo. Giants call a timeout before that got off. Oh, man. My head hurts from this. You can't put 2 quarterbacks out there, guys. You can't play Stidham and then Bo for specific packages. That completely loses all your confidence in Bo Nix, and there's no continuity with the offense then. You got to play one player. Bo drops back, tipped at the line of fucking scrimmage again. That is like 8 times it's happened today. What is going on? Why can't he complete a fucking pass? He's on his heels. Look at him. He hits his back foot and he sits there like this. Fuck. Bo's going to run it. Touchdown. I'm going to make a deal from now until the 2-minute warning. Read. Every super chat, so 2 5s, so 2 and 5s all get a entry. Everything else is doubled. So 10 is 2, 20 is 4. Every super chat will get you into the raffle. 2s and 5s get you 1. Everything else is doubled. They're going for 2 again. Bo under center. Caught. Troy Franklin in the back of the end zone. 26-16. Down 10 with 5:13 left. Yes. At some point, the deflections are on Bo. That's not a play calling thing. Getting balls batted at the line of scrimmage is not play calling. That's on Bo Nix. That's ball placement. That's on the quarterback. If anybody thinks that this is a respectable loss, you're fooling yourself. This is not respectable. You got belt to ass today. Can I be confident in this team ever? Are you kidding me? Are you joking? Are you watching the same game that I am? Am I watching something different? Is this last year's Giants game? Can't be, because Jackson Dart's playing. Jesus fucking Christ. Can I have confidence in this team ever? Give me a break. Flat Earth gets one. Taken at the 4. Giants get out past the 30. Yep, they're going to be taken out at the 30-yard line. 5:07 left. Broncos have all 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. What'd you say? Yeah, for sure. 100%. We finally found our identity. We're fucking posers. Win against the Eagles was a fluke. I don't want to say that was a fluke. That was a great comeback by the Broncos. But for now, basically 8 quarters of football, you have offensively put on an absolute shit show. So, handoff up the middle to Cam Scattaboo. Gain of 2. 2nd and 8. Broncos take a timeout with 5:02 left, 2nd and 8. Bless you. Hit that sub button. We're trying to get up to 44-6. That is our goal. 44-6. Pitch play to Cam Scattaboo to the right side. Tackled. After a gain of 3, it'll be 3rd and 5. Type those 3s. Type those 3s. Third and 5. There's a pitch play to the right side. Cam Scattaboo found a hole. The Broncos were able to meet him outside of the C gap. 3rd and 5. Well, according to multiple fans, I'm the most negative Nancy that's ever lived. So, after what we're watching today, though, I can't be happy about anything. As a fan, it's embarrassing to watch. Dart, shotgun formation. Extra tight end to his right. Blitz is coming. Picks it up, gets picked. Pick! Stranad! Pick! Inside the 20. Holy shit. Unfucking believable. Unbelievable. Terrible throw from Jackson Dart. That was... What? Great read from Justin Stranad. He almost dropped it, too. Did you see that? He, punched it up with his right hand. Unbelievable. A touchdown here. Look, I'm not going to say it. You score 7 points. It's 26-23. Bo drops back, looking end zone over the head of R.J. Harvey, incomplete. 2nd down and 10. Even 3 points here. You're only down 7. And you have 1 timeout plus the 2-minute warning. Had the right look. Just an overthrow. Who's that? Is that Luke Wattenberg? Nope. Mike McGlinchey. He's down. Oh, no. Limping off. Under his own power, though, which is good. In comes Frank Crum. Look at that blonde hair, dude. He's iconic. The Broncos have very rarely turned the ball over this year. So that's ball on the 19, 2nd down and 10. Empty set for Bo. 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Bo drops back, climbs the pocket, fires over the middle. Caught by Troy Franklin. Gain of 5. 3rd and 5. Now, here's the question, Reed. If you don't get this, right, if it's 4th down and 5, and let's say the clock stops on an incomplete pass, do you kick the field goal? I think you do. I think you do.
You need 10.
You need 10. That would cut it to 7. Whoa! Abdul Carter offsides. That's a 1st down Broncos. What a Kayvon Thibodeau, actually, not Abdul Carter. Kayvon Thibodeau with the offsides penalty. What on earth are the Giants doing? 1st and goal Broncos. Oh, my God. Ball on the 9. 5 wide, empty set. Bo changing the play at the line of scrimmage. 4:15 left on the clock, down 10. Bo takes the snap, fires, caught. Holy shit, down to the 1. 2nd and goal, Marvin Mims caught on the slant. Hurry up, 4 minutes left, sub 4. Rolling to his right, fires, caught, touchdown, R.J. Harvey. It's fucking unbelievable. 26-22. I have no idea. My friends, I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no earthly idea. Lutz. Extra point. Kick. Good. Down 3. I have no idea. Holy fucking shit. R.J. Harvey catches a touchdown pass from Bo Nix. And the Broncos, who were down 19-0, going into the 4th, are losing 26-23. You force another turnover, you could win this fucking football game. Oh, my head hurts, guys. It hurts. My head is killing me. Hit that sub button for Broncos Dubs. Get us there. Get us there. Let's go. We can get 50. We've got 1,900 people watching right now. Sub for Broncos Dubs. I never thought I'd be saying that this 4th quarter, but here I am. Here I am. Hit that sub button. Let's go. Sub for Broncos Dubs. Keep going. Get us there now. We are almost there. I'm not saying we're going to win. There is definitely a chance. 39, 38, 44-6 right now. Keep hitting that sub button. You force a turnover, anything happens. Anything happens. Kick is away in the end zone. Taken out. Hit him hard. Hit him fucking hard. Nice, nice. Taken down at the 26. 3:45 left. Guys. Guys, this is insane. I don't know what else to... The Empower Field at Mile High is fucking rocking right now. I love it. Sub for Broncos Dubs. Hit that sub button. Keep it going. Keep it going. Alper is even getting into it. Alper loves it. He hates the Giants. I formation, dart, under center. 3:45 left in the game. Pitch left to Scattaboo. Drop down by DJ Jones. Drop down by DJ Jones. 2nd down and 10. Goes nowhere. Sub for Broncos Dubs. Oh my God. Reed. You can't call a timeout yet. You got to let that clock roll a little bit. Don't call the timeout yet. Yeah, you got to let it roll. 2nd and 10. Empower Field at Mile High is rocking. Sub for Broncos Dubs. Under center. Handoff. Scattaboo. Dropped again. Gain of 2. Holy shit, Reed. 3rd and 8. Type those threes. Type those threes. Type them. Type them. Type them. God. Oh, I'm shitting bricks. Keep subbing for Broncos Dubs. If you stop them here, you have life. If they get this 3rd down, it's over. You have no more timeouts. They'll take it to the 2-minute warning and they'll just knee it. Dart. Shotgun bunch formation. This is the game right here. Drops back. All day to throw. No, no! Incomplete! 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 4th down! They're going to punt! My heart is beating 1,000,000 miles an hour. Oh, my God. Sub for Broncos Dubs. Kick away. Caught. Mims. 20. 30. 32. 12-yard gain from Marvin Mims. 2:42 left. Down 3. The Broncos can win this game. Holy shit. I don't know how we did this. I don't know how we came back. Let's get to 44-6 right now. 18 away. We've got 2,300 people still rocking in the building with us. Let's go. Bo drops back. Forced shot. Oh, it's a screen pass again to J.K. Dobbins. The fucking screen, Sean. The screens. Loss of 1. 2nd and 11. Bo drops back again in the shotgun. Hurry up offense over the middle. Incomplete to Troy Franklin. Nothing. 3rd and 11. Troy Franklin just kind of like stopped running his route. He looked like he was afraid to get hit. 3rd and 11. This is 4 down. It's 4 down territory. It's 4 down territory, so you still got 2. You could try to get 8 here and then make it a 4th and manageable. Bo drops back in the shotgun. 3rd and 11. Goes deep. Caught! Caught! Marvin Mims! Caught! Marvin Mims! Caught! 1st down! Oh my God. What the fuck is going on? Caught by Marvin Mims. 2:06 left on the clock, and the Broncos are in motherfucking field goal position. Bo drops back. Incomplete. Run the football. Run the football! Incomplete to Troy Franklin again. They're not on the same page. Troy Franklin's played awful today. God, he's awful today. Run the football! You are in field goal range. Run it! Get 6! Oh, empty set. Bo's going to throw again. Changing the play at the line. 2:04 left on the clock. Bo facing a pressure. Caught by Ingram. Ingram's going to get the 1st down and more. 1st down. Evan Ingram. Gain of 17. 2-minute warning. Force them to use their timeout. Run the football. I get you're trying to win the game, but like, good God. Five away. 2,500 people rocking right now. If you want a Broncos win, I don't know how they pulled this off. Hit the subscribe button.
For those of you in the
sub for Broncos dubs.
For those of you in the raffle entry, we will not be doing it at the 2-minute warning.
Nope. If you want the Broncos to somehow pull this out of their ass, hit that sub button. This was worse than the Eagles game. Yes. I have never, ever, swear to God in my life, I have never seen a game quite like this. I have never. I've watched every single game you can think of. Every loss, every win, I've seen it all. I've never seen something like this. Even that Colts, you remember that Colts game against the Vikings where I think it was the Vikings that stormed back to win it? Even then, they were moving the football. The Colts just kept putting points on the board. Like it was like 45-14 at some point. And then the Vikings stormed back. Even that is different than this because you had even 4 quarters of bad football. And you've had a half a quarter of good football, and you can somehow still win this game. I've never seen anything like it. It's insanity. Keep hitting that sub button if you want the Broncos to win this. Oh, my God. The Broncos play like dog water all game long. All game. And yet, on Demarius Thomas, Ring of Fame game, you can win this football game. I don't know. I think I have to check my blood pressure. I'm not going to lie. I might have to schedule a doctor's appointment after this. This is unbelievable. Sub for Broncos Dubs. Keep hitting it. Keep hitting it. Keep hitting it. We're rocking. We're rocking and rolling. Ball inside the 20. We are now in the red zone. Is there a TV timeout here? A ref's official timeout? What just happened? I don't know what they're doing. All right, weird official, maybe it was a clock thing. I don't know. Tyler Bidet in the game for the Broncos. Ball on the 18-yard line. Bo's going to take it himself. Runs out left side. Holy shit, the Broncos. Touchdown! 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 Bo Nix! The Broncos are winning! The Broncos are winning! Holy shit! Bo! 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 What are we watching? What are we watching? This feels like a movie. It feels like you're watching like Friday Night Lights. Bo Nix on the read option takes it himself. He's got 4 touchdowns today. 4. And he hasn't even played that good. This is an unbelievable comeback. I'll give him full credit for that. Jesus Christ. I've never seen anything like this ever in my life. In my life, I've never seen anything like this. Guys, I'm going to be completely real with you. I don't know how to, this is just, oh my God. Defense has got to finish. Game's not over. They've got a timeout and a minute 51 left. This game is not over. The Broncos are winning this game. Kick away. Lutz sends it back of the end zone. They'll take over at the 30. Anthony. Well, yeah. Yeah. I might do that. I might streak around the office. Fuck. Shout out to you, Anthony, and your nude uncle. 4.8 off that win. Thank you, bro. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. They've got a full minute 51. This game is not over yet. James with the $20 super. Why can't this team learn to pretend it's the fourth quarter? I have no idea. I have no idea. Dart, shotgun formation. 1 to the right, 2 to the left. Takes the snap. Looking. Sacked. Sacked! Sack lunch! Num 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 num. Zach Allen! Second and 14. Second and 14. The Giants' clock continues to wind down. Dart takes the snap. Goes way deep. Incomplete. He had him. Incomplete. Incomplete. 3rd down and 14. 3rd down and 14. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Are we witnessing the greatest comeback ever? Are you sure? Type those threes!
You just talked about it. They're one of the greatest ones. They were terrible the whole game.
They were awful. Awful. 3rd and 14. Dart brings a man in motion. What is it? What just happened? Flag! Delay of game! Back him up! How? How? How is this happening? I'm watching a movie. I promise you. It's got to be scripted. 3rd and 19. It's 4-down territory. 1st and 14, 1 minute 14 left on the clock. Dart, 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Now 2 to the right, now 3 to the right. Man in motion, takes the snap, looking back, gonna scramble. Hold! Hold. Oh my God, incomplete. It's incomplete. It's incomplete. It's 4th down and 19. It is 4th and 19. It is 4th and 19. Type your fours. Type your fours. That was almost picked by Pat Surtain, too. Sub for Broncos Dubs. Hit the sub button. Dart drops back. Looking to throw. Climbs the pocket. Fires across his body. It's caught. He's short. It's caught. He's short. Game! Game!
No, first down.
What? How? He was short. Flag. Hold on. What is going on? Roughing the passer. It was roughing the passer. Yep. It's 1st down. He was short.
It wasn't off the bat. It was off the
1st and 10. 3,200 people watching. Hit that sub button if you want the Broncos to win. 44-7 is right there. Dart, ball in the 40 of the Broncos. They've got a big chunk play there. Takes the snap. Goes deep, looking for the end zone. It was picked, and both Talanoa Hufanga and it looks like Jahdae Barron collided. Nope, Brandon Jones. That was the game right there. You would have won it. You would have won it. It was a pick. They collided together. That was the game right there. That was it. Both of them went at the exact same time. This is the most wild finish I've ever seen of any football game in my entire life. No joke. Jones is still down. James, I love the Broncos in Survivor. What is even this sport? I don't know. I don't know what this game is. I don't know what this sport is. I don't know what I'm watching. Me too. Me too. I have a raging headache.
Joseph.
Sub for Broncos Dubs is all I got to say. If we win, it was worth staying up till 1:30 when I have to be up at 5:40. Dude, if they win, I don't know what else to tell you. This is like, I've never seen anything quite like this, ever, in my life. Ever. Hit that thumbs up icon. We're going to get to 1,000. All right. I got to lock in. I have to lock in. My head is pounding. I've got a raging headache. This team is, my blood pressure is rising. It's crazy. PJ Locke is in for Brandon Jones now. PJ Locke is in for Brandon Jones. I wonder if he's getting checked for a concussion. 55 seconds on 2nd and 10. Dart, shotgun formation. Takes the snap, looking to the left. Broncos pass rush is coming. He's rolling out to his right. Dart fires across his body. Incomplete. Incomplete. Lil Jordan Humphrey, the intended wide receiver, the ex-Bronco. No, sir. 3rd down. Good coverage from Riley. Third and 10. Darts, 3rd and 10. Ball on the 40. They got to score a touchdown to win this game. No field goals help. Dart drops back. Pass rush is coming. Dart is rolling. Fires off of his back foot. Incomplete. Incomplete. 4th down. This is the game right here. Nope. There's a flag. Riley Moss. Pass interference. Pass interference on Riley Moss. He's playing the ball. He's playing the ball. That's not a pass interference call. He's playing the football. He's playing the football. He's playing the ball. We got to wait for the call here. Yep. Sean was out there screaming at the refs. They called another penalty on him. That is not pass interference, by the way. That is, Riley's playing the ball. He gets his head turned around and everything. Everything. 40 seconds. They still haven't made a call, by the way. They still have not called anything. I honestly have no idea what to say about this game now. What's the reason you win or lose? I don't know. I have no idea. This is the most insane thing I've ever seen. The ball's on the 1. Yeah, watch it. Dart takes it, runs up the middle. Stuff. Nope, he's going to get it. He got it. No, they're saying he stopped. He stopped short. He's short. He's saying he got it. Yep, he did. It's a touchdown. That's a touchdown. Yep. Touchdown, Giants. Honestly, I don't know what to... penalties, offense in the first 3 quarters, 4 quarters. I don't know what else to... Like, is the most wild. This almost feels like a game that I can't really, like, What's the analysis on it? You don't really have any. It's just insane. Yeah, it's a touchdown. The refs have done the Broncos no favors today at all. I think the Broncos have like 11 penalties for like 120-something yards, 130-something yards. So there's a good starting spot. Touchdown. Yep. You got 30 seconds. You can still tie this football game up. I'm going to be completely honest with you. This is going to be one of the hardest games that I ever have to analyze. Suck. Great. Below it. This game's not over. It's 31 seconds. Extra point is up. He missed. He fucking missed. The Broncos can win it with a field goal. The Broncos can win it with a field goal. What even is this game? What is it? All I know is the Broncos still have a chance to win it. If you want to win it, hit the subscribe button. Hit the subscribe button. He missed the extra point. If you want the Broncos to win this football game, hit the subscribe button. We got 4,000 people watching right now. That's exactly right. This game is drunk. This game is absolutely drunk. I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like it. This could come down to a Will Lutz field goal attempt to win this football game. Keep hitting that sub button. Climb it up. Climb it up. Yes, this kick is very important. Let it go. Nope. Shit. Bidet. Yep. 33 seconds left. A little bit past the 20. You're at the 24. All right. This is it. Do or die. Sub for Broncos Dubs. We're right there. My heart is beating through my chest. My blood pressure, I'm going to need medication, but this game has been unbelievable. Bo Nix, shotgun formation, 4 to the left, 1 to the right, empty set, drops back to throw. Going to take a shot over the middle of the field. Caught. Go. It's Mims. Go. Clock it. Clock. 18 seconds. Oh, my God.
No. You didn't see. He was outside.
Who was? Brian Burns was offsides? Offsides on the Giants. That's 5 more yards. Oh, my God. This game is drunk. This game is drunk. This has got to be going down as the craziest football game all season long. There's no doubt about it. You are 4 yards away from field goal position. 1st and 5. 1st and 5, 1st and 5, 1st and 5. Giants take their last time out. Sub for Broncos Dubs! I don't know. Don't even look at me. I don't know. Hit the subscribe button if you want Broncos to win this football game. I do, you do, we all do. My heart, dude, I might have a heart attack. Unbelievable. Ball on the 44. Bo, shotgun formation, 18 seconds left. 1st and 5. Takes the snap. Fires left side. Courtland Sutton makes the catch of a fucking century. You got to clock it. Clock it. Clock it. Clock it. Clock it. Clock it. 6, 5, 4, 3. He clocked it. He clocked it with 2 seconds left. The Broncos are a field goal away from winning this game. He clocked it. Get your ass in here. Get in here. Come in. We've got the whole Chat Sports crew.
What is happening? Oh my God.
2 seconds left. 39-yard attempt. Will Lutz. Here's the kick. Hold. Good! Good! The Broncos win! Yes! The Broncos win! What? I have seen God, and he is a Broncos fan. The Broncos win. I'm going to... What was that? God is a Broncos fan. Just give me a moment. Oh, God, I could cry right now. I really could. The Broncos pulled off the most unbelievable, insane win, comeback win, after one of the worst offensive performances all season. They come back and they win the football game. I'm not. I'll save all of the negative commentary for later on. The Broncos won. The Broncos won. It's the greatest comeback I have ever witnessed in my life. It is. It is the best comeback I have ever fucking witnessed. Absolutely demented tree. Guys, I don't know what to say. This game, the last 8 minutes of that game feel like a blur. Demarius Thomas was on the field with the Broncos today. Demarius Thomas was on the field with the Broncos today. He absolutely was. That's DT for you. He was there. dude, I'm not even joking. I actually fucking cry. That the range of emotion that you go through as a fan, like the ups, the down, like I can't put it into words. There is something bigger in this football game. Demarius Thomas. That's why I hit subscribe, by the way. That's why I hit sub. Guys, I'm telling you right now, I promise you, I will try my very best to give you analysis about this football game. I don't know how good it's going to be. That was the most wild game I've ever seen. It was a drunk football fest. It was just plays after plays from both sides. I don't know, man. But the Broncos won. If you could help us get to 44,900 right now. Did we score 33 points in the fourth quarter? Is that really a real stat? It is. The Broncos scored 33 points in the fourth quarter. That's God. That's God. That is a higher power. You should never, ever, ever be able to do something like that. That is Demarius Thomas. That is our Lord and Savior. That is a Broncos fan up there. That guy likes the Broncos. That was the worst offensive performance I have seen through 3 quarters of football all season long. And somehow, some way, the Denver Broncos put up 33 points in the fourth quarter and pull off the greatest comeback I have ever seen. Bo looked like John Elway again down the stretch. Producer Reed, I really don't know what else. Do you have any thoughts? Do you have anything you want to say?
I'm speechless. I mean, there's it's unbelievable. It is unbelievable.
Oh, no, John, that is not like the Eagles game. That is completely different than the Eagles game. That is far beyond any Eagles victory I have ever seen. I don't know what this is. Somebody up there likes the Broncos. It's the God's honest truth. $33 points in the fourth quarter. I just put out a tweet that perfectly encapsulates, I think, what everybody thinks. If you want to go follow me over on X, it's Moose_NFL. I just put out a tweet. It's one word. It's just one. I don't know. Nope. More practical. I said what? Okay. Let's look at some supers. If you've got a question, the best way for us to answer it is to super chat. I know that, look, there's a ton of people in the comments right now. We've got still 1,800 people watching. If you want your question answered, you got to send in a super chat because, like I said before, 4.8K. Thank you, Broncos. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Moses. Thank you, every pagan god that exists. Thank you. Save your voice. Have a drink on me. I'm going to have a sip of water. I'm in utter disbelief that this game has ended like this. What a way to celebrate one of the best Broncos. Demarius Thomas willed this team to victory. Amen. DB4L, what a finish. I'm still in shock. 33 points in a quarter. I did not sign up for these minor heart attacks when 5-year-old me decided to be a Broncos fan. I didn't sign up for the major heart attacks that I'm going to be getting later tonight. I might wake up in a cold sweat thinking about Sean Payton's screen calls. I'll follow you. After that game, I'm headed to the ER. I'll follow you. Somebody call me an ambulance. Get me there because what did we just watch? Camden. What did he just watch? What did I just watch? What did you just watch? What did any of us just watch? Follow me on X. Moose_NFL. That is Alberto, Moose, fill in the 33. What do you get? 88. DT. DT. Eric. I lost my father and my brother this summer. They were watching and supporting from above with DT. Let's go Broncos. I'm sorry to hear that, Eric. I really am. Look, I don't ever want to get religious or political or sound too dramatic when I say this. You cannot convince me. If you're a spiritual person, you cannot convince me that something up there wasn't working in the Broncos' favor. 33 points in one quarter. Just say it out loud. It sounds ridiculous. It sounds made up. And yet it happened today. Anything can happen. Unbelievable. Unfrickin' believable. Something up there was working for us. And I'll take it. Johnny boy. Kiss the homies after that win. I would have done it for free. Moose, where was this the first 3 quarters? No idea. Let me Yeah. All right, here's what we're going to do. If you guys are willing to stick around, I'm going to do this post-reaction cut for you. I'm going to do this post-game reaction cut for you. I'm going to do the post-game here for you. So here's what I'm thinking. There's really no way to do this. There's no one person I want to highlight. Bo, definitely. Yeah, we're just going to talk. We're just going to talk. There's nothing in this game that you can't highlight one player. You can't. Bo, you can, but I literally don't know what kind of analysis this is going to be. We're going to find out. We got everything ready to go? Are you able to push this, by the way?
Yeah, as soon as we get off, I'll push it.
Sounds good. Yeah, we'll answer those. We'll answer it after the cut is done, guys. Here we go. 1,400 people still watching right now. Here we go, getting into our Broncos instant reaction cut. Yeah. I'm going to give you literally words. Words. Because, wow. All right, if you, can you run the intro screen? Or is that a not? It helps us not to go through Movavi. Well, I mean, we'd have to anyway. Okay, yeah. All right, cool. Yep. Wow, Broncos country. Welcome into this episode of Broncos Breakdown by Chat Sports, our instant reaction after, you're looking at it, the Broncos won 33-32 after being down 19-0 heading into the fourth quarter of this game. My first initial thought here, and I don't know if you're a politically religious person. I don't know if you're deeply spiritual. It doesn't matter. There was a higher force that was rooting for the Broncos today. Because just say it out loud. 33 points in one quarter. And the Broncos did nothing right all day. Defensively, getting picked around and picked apart by Jackson Dart and Cam Scatteraboo. Offensively, don't even get me started. One play after another, the penalties, the dropped passes, the tipped balls from Bo Nix, the bad play calling from Sean Payton. You name a problem on offense, the Broncos had it. Hell, it was one of the worst offensive performances I have seen all season long. But the reason you stick around and the reason you subscribe to the channel is because anything can happen. Anything. Anything. And I'll be the first one to admit, all stream long, I was talking about the post-game reaction and how I was going to be brutally honest about what the Broncos need to fix. And don't get me wrong, there's still a lot this team has problems with. But what on earth happened in the fourth quarter? I'll tell you what happened. Bo Nix happened. There's only one way that I can describe this. There was a higher power, and Bo mother-freaking Nix, who threw 50 times today, had 2 rushing touchdowns, 2 passing touchdowns, led the Broncos back, and won the football game. I've never seen anything like it. And if you were expecting in this episode some play-by-play, deep dive analysis, this is the wrong episode. That's later this week. I will go through the numbers. I will go through the X's and O's later on this week. I can't right now. Why? There's nothing to dissect. There's nothing to dissect. The Broncos pulled off a miracle win. At the end of the game, the pass interference call on Riley Moss, the missed extra point. There's nothing to explain it other than God is a Denver Broncos fan. He is. And Demarius Thomas, the Ring of Fame game today. He was there. He was on that field. I mean, look at the Broncos penalties, dude. 12 penalties for 127 yards. You lost the time of possession. You lost the third down. You lost the first down. You beat them in total yards. But if any Broncos fan is sitting there throughout the first 3 quarters of the game, if you were on this stream, you were miserable. As you should have been. It was terrible football. It was terrible. And even the defense, who has been great all year long, clearly was frustrated, infuriated, whatever adjective you want to throw. They felt that certain type of way about the offense because it was horrendous to watch. And yet, somehow, some way, the Denver Broncos, after a pick by Justin Stranad, find themselves back into the end zone, down 3, get the ball back. It was just incredulous to see. Courtland Sutton played fine, played very good, had some really great catches down the stretch. Everything that was great about the performances tonight that you saw were down the stretch. Troy Franklin dropped balls, stopped his routes. Marvin Mims, I thought, played excellent today. He's probably one of the only, from start to finish players that played out of his mind. He was great. He was absolutely great. Even Evan Ingram later in the game, who didn't get his first catch, I think, until late in the third, maybe early fourth, even he showed up. It's a team win. It's a full team win. If you would have told me that the Broncos scored 33 points in one game, I probably would have told you were on crack. I'm not even going to lie to you. I probably said, what kind of drugs are you smoking? But relentlessness pays off. Passion pays off. Perseverance pays off. Belief in one another pays off. Bo Nix paid off, because if there was one quarterback that you wanted to take in the fourth quarter this season, it'd probably be Bo Nix. It probably would. I'm going to continue on with my thoughts in this game, and believe me when I say they're very nebulous right now. It's very cloudy up here. But I got to tell you about my friends over at Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every single day. I bet you that one decision to leave the Broncos stream was probably not the smart one. But on Prize Picks, it absolutely pays to be right. Don't miss any of the excitement this football season on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can now pick the same player up to 3 times in the exact same lineup. If you wanted to pick the more on Bo Nix's passing yards, rushing yards, and touchdowns, you probably would have hit. Now you can pick all of them in the exact same lineup only on Prize Picks. Follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app and copy their lineups in one click. Whether it is a friend, a celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you love, hit the follow button and check out every lineup they create on the feed tab in Prize Picks. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. So, welcome back. This was just, rank them up in the greatest comebacks you've ever seen. Maybe not in NFL history. You could probably find, if you were to deep dive into the archives of the bowels of the NFL, you could probably find something. This, in my opinion, was the most wild football game I've ever watched. I thought the defense did as well as it could have, given the offensive struggles. Hell, at the end, you should have won the game on that pick. Talanoa Hufanga and Brandon Jones collide together, and they drop the ball. The next play, Dart throws a bomb down the right sideline. Riley Moss called for pass interference. I'm not going to harp on any one individual player tonight because the Broncos won in dramatic fashion. That's like calling midnight black. It's insane. I think the Giants are a good football team. I do. I don't think they know how to win, at least not yet. I think they're a good football team. I think Jackson Dart's a hell of a quarterback. I got to give him a ton of credit. He played his ass off today. So is Cam Scadaboo. That's a great 1-2 punch. They're going to be great for the next 5 to 10 years, as long as they remain healthy. But the Broncos, man. You remember that Thanos meme, Producer Reed, where he's like, I am inevitable? That's Bo in the fourth. That is Bo in the fourth. I am inevitable. I really don't know what else to say. My heart is beating at 1,000 beats per minute. I might have to get a pacemaker put in to stabilize my idiopathic arrhythmia. Every player, even Dre Greenlaw today. Welcome back to the show, brother. He played great. Hufanga, every player deserves their kudos down the stretch of that football game, because it was the most insane comeback I have ever seen. And I'm sure there's going to be Broncos fans that get down there. Moose, you were negative all game long. You were saying this. You were saying that. weren't you? Producer Reed just said it. There was nothing to be happy about. Nothing. You were getting tossed around like a fucking rag doll. And yet, you came back and you won. That's what matters today. That is what matters today. Last week, I said, I'm not happy with the win over the New York Jets, and I wasn't. Today, I'm ecstatic. That is a character-building win right there. That is a character win right there. And Producer Reed, I really don't have much else to say other than, how about them Broncos? God bless Bo Nix. God bless Demarius Thomas. God bless the Mile High crew. And God bless Sean Payton. All right. That's going to do it for us on today's episode. If you love the Broncos, hit that thumbs up icon. Subscribe to the channel. Right? I don't know what else to say to you. But Mile High salute. Be cool. We're going to go through a couple of super chats, and then we're going to get on out of here. I got to do the why the Broncos. Yeah, hold on. What? The Broncos won in what I can only describe as the most insane game I've ever seen. And I'm still in shock. But Bo Nix is him in the fourth quarter. I mean, he literally he's got Peyton Manning, John Elway, Tom Brady blood pumping through his veins in the fourth. I'm not going to lie to you. The analysis is not going to be a deep dive in this short because I honestly don't know what I just watched. But the Broncos won, and I'm going to wake up in the middle of the night screaming and crying, but in a good way, and that's why you hit subscribe. I'm sweating. My hair is a mess, but subscribe for Broncos dubs because holy freaking A. Go Broncos. Is there anybody that can... You sure? Yeah, okay. I'll send it to you real quick. All right. Let's I don't even know if we have I don't even know if we have time to do the duck race. We might have to do that on Wednesday. I mean, yeah, we could do it now. Yeah, we are running out of studio space. We got more people to come in and do their Sunday night shows. We might just do the duck race on Wednesday. Is everybody okay with that? Are you guys okay with the duck race on Wednesday for the Demarius Thomas photo? I need to lay down. Yeah, I might just do the duck race on Wednesday because we're running out of studio space. We don't really have time. I've got to get other people in here. I mean, hell, yeah, we might as well just we'll do it on Wednesday. We'll do it on Wednesday. If you want to see if you won, if you want to be present for it, for the duck race, we're going to give away the Demarius Thomas signed photo on Wednesday. So Thursday. Thursday. That's when we go live again. Thursday. Yeah, I'm going to take it easy the rest of the night. I might take an ibuprofen here and crawl off to bed. All right. I will see you guys in a little while. A mile high salute to you. Be cool.